Hajime Hashitashi. Time for more Denki King. Very exciting stuff. Also, this is ready for Friday. I mean, Saturday. Technically, it comes out Thursday. But as of right now, I can't even use that pack. Cool DLC, though. Okay, let's run it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Should get the ability to glide today, which will give me, among other things, the ability to go back and get that last banana and freezer layer. I will have to climb up the whole cooling tower first to get back up there, which is a little annoying. And also Cranky's there, I think. Okay, let's run it. Oh, catch the chunks. You can also parry enemies that swing chunks. Kinda. Somewhat. Here we are, Forest Lair, that big egg. Yeah, because it's, of course, the vultures. You know, interestingly enough, I suppose, Beaky Thicket. Let's pick that up. Interestingly enough, you know, you got the big egg, because it's the equivalent of the zebra tower, you know, zebra-shaped, bird-shaped. And I suppose to... Oh, there's something in here. Hello. Is it... Can we get to it down here? No, probably not. Got some voided terrain. What is this nut doing? Okay. Turns into... Interesting. What kind of terrain is this? Some grass. Lunch. Okay. Got the giraffe tower over in the canyon. You got the big egg in here. You have the zebra-shaped cooling tower as well. We should break through and go to that little chamber, whatever's in there. But first, of course, we got our triple banana branched into the forest. Branched into the forest layer. It's a fun way to describe it. Got a skill point. I want to put that into. Banergy, drumbeat. Aww. It'll be a while till I have anything for anything. Bananza is quite good. Interestingly enough, they don't tell you this, but apparently if you do a downward punch after this, you can drill directly downward. Which is really cool, and probably the only real meaningful use of Zebra. It's interesting. So let's go ahead and punch our way through. I don't care. Let's get through. And... Oh, is it? It's in the voided terrain. We won't be able to do anything there until we get... Oh, get this unvoided, which of course would require clearing things out over on that side. Or, that said, I think you're also probably meant to just... If you're determined enough, you can bridge over. Interesting. Now let's try this. Got our nut. If we toss it down at the mud... Oh, it just disappears. That said, we could build a bridge of sorts. Could we? Probably not. Nut explodes. We would have to make a chunk bridge like this. Or I could be funky and do a chunk jump. I could probably even make it over there. And jump on the nut, too. This is metal, this is leaf. You know what? Sure. Let's get over, try a chunk jump. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Head to the Eggshell Hotel. And that's a quick way across. It is fun how much you can, maybe not precisely skip over, but make easier and somewhat bypass if you get a good grasp on the platforming abilities. The really funky thing is that if you do the surf, you have to jump, you have to unsurf before you can do a chunk jump. So it takes a bit of finesse. Break through here, and there we are. We got a challenge right here. Also, what's on the other side of this? No, that's metal. It's wood-shaped, but wooden texture, but it is metal. It's gonna be some kind of fight. Hello. 5 Squealites. Forest Lair Battle Challenge 1. Oh, what kind of funky thorns? They are soft. You have to toss at them, because if we just punched them, we would be very, very dead. Come on. Get boomed. Oh, another one just got hit. Nice. Come on. Ouch, that hurt. You know, should be a bench or a sitting rock somewhere. That'll thorn force throw down. Nice. Okay. I could end up dying, or... Maybe I should actually level health. Hello! Enjoy... Happy to be here. Funny monkey game. Let me see something. Branched into the forest lair. Oh, destroyed dirt. Got a gold bonus. Chilling in the freezer lair. Branched into the forest lair. So let's do a bit of wall crawling before we actually engage. Oh, okay. The Abbala. That's some chips. Chips. Keep using our sonar for some things. She's wearing a green outfit. Now she's Paul Green. Oh, something seems to be in here. Breakthrough. We can use this as a way to climb up. Hello. How exciting. Bypass those stupid thorns. Aha, nice. And there's a banana up top in this nest of sorts. These are metal thorns, I believe. Means I won't be able to do a darn thing to them. No, spikes, that's what they're called, right? Oh, fossil map. What are the fossil types on this layer anyway? I believe that's a snake. Snake, pig, and a spider. Spider fossil, unless it's some kind of preserved amber, doesn't even make sense. Oh, whatever. Yeah, banana up on this high point. My question is, well, I could climb up to the other nest areas from other areas. Okay, I wouldn't have to glide around, but we should get gliding here today. That's exciting. View from Featherfall Island. Again, though, it's... I wonder if I want to save up points for the sake of making the flight transformation strong as soon as I get it. Oh. What kind? Let me see. Oh. Oh. An American friend or Italian? Oh, ouch. Ouch. Oh, it just knocked my chunk back. Boom. Boom. Oh, there's a hideaway guy right there. That's exciting. Should avail ourselves of that as quickly as possible. Come on, let's get it. The explosion was a bit annoying. And... okay. This banana just right here. Nice. Subtly hidden with these perch where branches cross. Another skill point. Oh, yeah. Spin slam, spin shot, charge dash. Much longer. It's not even that good. Shockwave. Okay. It's fun though. This would be useful. It's interesting that I haven't run into a zebra destruction challenge as we did with Kong, but that probably... The Kong destruction challenge was in Canyon, which was a layer after we got it in... Well, 2 actually, Lagoon then Hilltop. That'd be good to actually keep the juice cans. I don't know. Oh... I'm very tempted to literally go as long as I can without getting any more health. It's honestly more fun this way. Okay. And... well, Western governments would prefer They don't like their own citizens because citizenship entitles you to certain... Oh, that's a beaver, not a snake. Certain things. They would rather have a, you know, permanent population of various forms of peasant. It's naughty buck-toothed critter lived in all sorts of places from jungles to ancient ruins. Let's see this here. Well, from architect on real estate. Another getaway. 100 to rock on. Oh! And that, of course, like a lot of others, shows us a path. It's a nice way to climb back up. Treetop getaway. The guy who just got appointed is the... singing. He wants to be the... Probably going to be the next head of the Fed, maybe? No, the Bureau of Labor Statistics in America has openly talked about abolishing Social Security, specifically by leaving one generation as the bag holder who pays into it but doesn't get it.
This room has awesome acoustics. I bet I'd sound even better if I aim for the back wall.
Phrasing.
Oops. Forgot it's sleepy time. Sorry.
Gonna check her off the tree. Okay. Cool. This reminds me of how last time I was joking about eating Pauline, and then Pauline mentioned getting eaten. I felt like the game was listening. So, this is obviously something we're meant to break through and past. Something is up here then. All these big old treetops. And of course, the treetops how we're meant to cross over. Anyway, don't have gliding yet. It is cute. Come on. Another one? Of course, I can't get those chips, really, on most of them. And of course, you can only go through soft terrain, so we can trap you here. Come on. The real plan is... Oh, cool snake. Anything inside? No, of course not. Treasure chest. Okay, let's break through. Boom. Banana map. Ah, that's funky. And where? Well, I can see that pretty clearly. Okay.
What's it doing there?
I don't know.
Steady.
Nuts. Oh, I got Trideanagrass, maybe. Come on. And let's do a chunk surf. Nice jump. Another banana. Shifting above the thorns. Yeah, the chunk jump to chunk jump disengage. I mean, chunk surf to chunk jump disengage is a pretty nice way to go about it. Anything will break you. Well, oh, a music disc. Pika Bruiser Battle. That's fun. Anything up top? Just some gold. Ain't not bad. Okay. Let's just clear this out. Very, very good. Well, I should have picked it up and used it to destroy some of the others, but that's okay. Come on. Well, my retirement plan is to just learn Chinese. And then be one of the people who sing old white people songs for Chinese audiences in China. Nice. Let's go down there. And anything else? No, we'll just drop down. Good thing this game does not have fall damage. Real smack. Boom. Dreadful thorns. This beaver fossil down here. Hello. Beaver. Just a beaver. What? No, 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 no. Poison. Okay. So to get through those thorns, is that going to give me a bomb rock? Just an apple. Okay. My retirement plan is to become a mech pilot. I imagine those are gonna get invented relatively soon. Thorn. Nice. Pick one of those up. Big ol' ostrich. I think it's an ostrich. So that chest is just sitting there. Okay. Another beaver fossil. Okay. This, of course, is why we increase sonar range. Oh, it's just up here. Hello. Punch. Good stuff. Something here. Got our gold. Nice. Bum. Lovely. Oh, the annoying thing is that when we detonate it, it doesn't all come back to us. Come on. Give it to me. Another fossil. This time it's... Okay, where is it? It's not here. Is it on the next layer down? Weird. I don't see it at the moment. Well, you know, that's probably okay. Or did it not get put in yet? Yeah, it actually takes a bit of time to load in the prompt. That's funky. Well, we could go across the hilltop, or we could toss the nut. Boom. Apple. Let's talk to you. Oh well. We've been awash in poisonous water and overrun by the nastiest thorns ever since that void fellow paid us a visit. Please proceed to the Eggshell Hotel. Our elder will be able to assist you. A word to the wise, your guess, the seed has mysterious powers. When it strikes a tree, a branch will grow from the very spot it touches. I do hope you find this useful during your stay. Oh, well, I didn't know that. That would have been quite useful, but of course we can just jump. That's fine. You place the seed on wood. So that's how I was supposed to make that happen. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, fun gimmick. Well, now I know what's going on. You can see that target point over there is the way we're supposed to get across. Now I understand. Quite curious. Another fossil? Or no, that was a gecko. Okay, well, you win some, you lose some. Oh, and clearly we were also meant to go up here. We were supposed to, instead of doing a funky jump, throw some wood over onto the platform, throw a seed to make a bridge across. Okay, but of course you can just platform. Just platform if you know what you're doing. Fine by me. Throw it on the wood. Yay! There is that tree, quote-unquote. I wouldn't really call it that. And what the heck is that thing? It is chewing through. But of course you can just pound down. There's another banana. Oh wait, are you shooting stuff out? How do we break this thing, if at all? I don't think you can. Oh, it creates some sort of block. Sometimes they get shot out on their own, sometimes they have a trail that links them. Some sort of wire-guided missile. Interesting. I wonder what kind of train that is. It's grass, actually. Huh. Well... Okay, this is the way we're supposed to find it. Let's do it. Just in the sand. Under Featherfall Island. All you gotta do is look, and clearly there's something past the sand. It's way too conspicuous to not be. Ah! Took us to the other side, and what do we get for our trouble? It... Well, it doesn't really seem like much at the moment, but I imagine that once we can lower the poison, maybe... I don't know, maybe. Come on. Break that and... Oh, Snaky! You're coming for me. Do it. Oh, okay, no, the way we're supposed to find that banana really is to pull out that turnip to unleash... Get a way down, and then find your way back out on the other side where we went. Actually, the way we're meant to find it is to find it no matter how you get to it, because this is a flexible game. They don't really have right or wrong answers. Let's try that whole deal again. Just to test that tree theory. Let's go back up top. Should have been jumping like this before. Okay. Come on. No, not really. It's one way to do things, but that's not the point of the game. Maybe if you were playing.
Steady.
Well, this is Donkey Kong, not Balakong, so... Maybe that could be a game. But this is how we're supposed to do this. Yeah. That's fun. But of course, we found another way because we're cool like that. Boom. Boom. Oh, nice. Another big old map. Okay, so you can't actually attack the head itself. Okay. Interesting. Climb up this branch. Well, of course, it just takes you back to where I was. What about the route that goes downwards? What about this turnip or... Are these turnips? What are they specifically? Whatever. Oh, a bomb rocket for what? Probably... Oh, probably meant to be a way through the thorns? Or... don't see anything in particular that I'd want to use this bomb rock for at the moment. Hard to say. Maybe those red thorns over there? If I threw them in the metal, nothing would happen. But there's a chest there that I feel obligated to pick up now, so... Okay. And soft terrain... Or maybe it's just leaves being special, because you're meant to use them as bridges specifically. Oh, bigger fossil, rare type fossil. The piggy. It is interesting that they retain the same icons on the actual map drops as the fossils in Lagoon Lair, even though they turn very different. It's the normal spiral shell is normal. Well, the spiral shell is normal, and then this floating. The shrimp is slightly rare, and of course you probably don't really need help finding the big one. Oh look, yep, this is what we were meant to use the bomb rock for. Should have guessed. That's okay. Swing it. Swing it. Boom. Pull these up. Anything else? Anything else? Not really. Big fossil. Which is already showing right there. Okay. Come on. More healing I didn't particularly need. Okay. Question is, how was I supposed to get there? To that fossil. The hotel keeps handbook, mysterious tree seeds, so that's how we'd find out if we'd skipped that bird on the other side. Forest Lair is renowned for its mysterious seeds, and many of our guests will want to learn about them. When educating visitors, be sure to let them know that seeds stick not only to wood targets, but to all trees. Yep. Or just anything made of wood as a material. That's how the interaction works. And you were just supposed to find it. Okay. That's fine. It is all conspicuous, I suppose. It's unclear why this white porker lived in the jungle, but he always had the chops to help a Kong in need. Apparently, that's a reference to pig NPCs from the Donkey Kong Country games. Which means, I suppose, they're dead now, which is quite sad. It's interesting to think about this. A lot of people said that this game has a lot of interesting implications for the Mario timeline. To be honest, it's all that awful void snaps points. Come on. Beak leap point. Again. Should hopefully... Oh, we just have to hop off this layer. Ah, because of the poison fall. I love poison type. Egg in there. That enormous egg over yonder is our hotel. And how's that void insignia got corrupted? Did it? Or was it always like that? It was just a lucky or unlucky coincidence. Worked there along with many fine feathered staff members. If you wish to speak to the general manager, she's on the top floor. She is also this... Where is Elder? Yeah, Poison Swamp. Well, basically, that...
There's a path down there. Let's jump.
For the longest time, it was generally believed that, oh, the cannon will probably take us back up when we go with that Constructone. The Mario from Donkey Kong, the original Donkey Kong, is the Mario from the Mario games. And the Pauline was the same Pauline, but there are implications in this game that... Well, with the original Donkey Kong being Cranky Kong, actually. But that's always been known, and that is still true. And it was explained because, you know, gorillas don't live as long as humans. So, you know, you could skip a generation and keep going, but... Cool. Cranky Kong fought a... And you just blew yourself up. Holy crap. That's how that happened. Cold crest. That it was a different Mario and a different Pauline. No, just earlier in time. What I thought he landed with you, Rockdor. Let me guess. Looking for the Eggshell Hotel. No, it's... Cranky Kong is in this game. It's just the original Donkey Kong from Donkey Kong is not playable Donkey Kong, he's Cranky Kong. Which is part of why he's kind of an ass. So you should head to Bellhop Burg. That's where the hotel staff hangs out. Well, we should get some healing here. Let's make our Constructone. Well, also we have this bird-shaped tree formation. Sudden over here. This is going to be done with a seed. Or we could probably chunk jump with enough effort, but this is the intended route. Yeah.
Steady.
Nice. I wonder if the angle of the terrain influences the way the tree grows. We can make it go at a diagonal at all. The ostrich's back snack. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Again. I'm gonna have to pee. Okay. Let's put this down. I didn't mean to do that. Let's try this just on the ground. Yeah, no, it can only go vertically. Well, that's nice. Did you have fun? Not right now. Maybe I should increase the cost a little. That's okay. Boom. Boom. There's fossils down there. That's another interesting question. Well, it gets easier the more you do it. I should set a cooldown. Okay, so that's the trick. To make our bridge across. So it keeps expanding until it hits sun, it seems. Hi. Buzzoid. Oh, and crits concrete. Or you can just hit him like that. Cool. That was simple. Oh, and if you move, the gold misses you. Okay. Seed to succeed. They rhymed. Okay. If people scare you, develop a powerful transformation or something. That's my recommendation. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Come on. Boom. But of course now that's in the poison, may have been a somewhat bad idea. Probably avoid these Wankoids. Or whatever they're called. Oh, hello. Okay, you didn't blow it up, thank goodness. Now, you got blown up, and we managed to get a random fossil from that, it seems. Okay, cool. So they'll blow themselves up upon hitting poison, but anything they drop will explode as well. Star Wars? I'm not familiar. Or did you... Oh! Just a misspelling. Okay. Make her hideaway. Where does this go? Another getaway architectone. Sleeping. Oh, just a cliff face. Okay. 2 getaways in this level. Company level 2. Rock shade getaway. Nice cannon. Oh, and that also lets us get to the gold up top faster. Oh, that's really the only way because of the thorns. Interesting. We can do this now then. We should go down first. That's fun. Let's go down here. Sleep. Which one was it? The original 4th?
Hey, DK, you awake?
No.
There's all that poison water out there, and a huge poison waterfall.
Just evolve quickly.
If it gets
Adapt to the
worse,
poison.
hotels in
Oh,
the
I'm sorry to hear that.
Maybe the hotel staff could just
Merchant of Death.
turn the poison into a good thing. You know, like make a tourist attraction out of it. To your right, please enjoy a scenic
Wonder where the
view of
poison
the
is
world's
coming from, then.
largest natural
Now, why is it
waterfall
poison?
of poison. And no
Or it could be
mistake,
poisson
Eggshell
and it was
Hotel is
fish.
complete with a
Oh,
clear bottle of
that's...
all natural
Sorry to hear that.
poison. This idea seemed a lot smarter before I said it out loud.
You could always use it to kill people. Probably wouldn't let you bring it on planes, though. Okay. You know, the P in Pauline stands for poison. Actually, it doesn't, and that's kind of the problem. Okay. Let's go in here. One time only gold mission.
Let's do this.
So... Bouncing for gold. What about bowling for soup? Ah, okay. I wonder if we could probably actually collect it all if we were determined enough. I wonder what the game might do if you actually manage to collect it all. 2, 1, and... Holy crap, we actually got all of it. Huh. You know, narrowly, but... I wonder if there's any bonus for that. No, well, just close enough anyway. And let's keep looking. This big thing of metal. That's curious. Come on. Boom. Mid-air throw. If we were tricky enough, we could probably make them hit each other. Tiny rocks they throw. Well, okay, at least they didn't blow anything up in the village. Well, I think at that point, the simplest way to handle it would just be by watching the movie. But that's, you know, then the movie was Force Awakens, so... Making all this way, dear guests. Anything else around? I don't know. Come on. Okay, so to get there, of course, that'd be a seed. Oh, okay, well...
A banana?
Branching over the plains. There's no... You don't need to be scared of people. If you don't like people, just fight them. Twice as long, and that becomes 130% longer. Pretty nice. Probably want to change my gear out a little to accommodate that, though. Cool. Make a cannon. That would also let us get up top to the gold area without building the hideaway right. Construct and development, make or break, whatever it takes. Easy way to fly to Featherfall Isle, 100, rock on, just a cannon. Construction oh no! It's angled to prevent you from doing that pretty specifically. Oh, that's vile. Okay. Fair, I understand and I can sympathize, but again, it's... If it becomes a limitation on doing things that you want to do, there are ways to work past it. Okay. Let's just have you follow the poison. Can pick that up if we're smart. Come on. Just lure you in. Challenge course 1. Oh well. We aim you around in a slightly different direction. Feels like Puffle hurting in Club Penguin. Oh, but the record disc actually got melted by the poison. That's unpleasant. Hi. Boom. Get rid of you. Oh, nice. So there were cosplayers there? That's fine. So what should we do to get underneath? Oh, it's just in here. That's simple. Boom. Boom. Smack, smack. 2 beavers in one place. At least they die together. It's kind of romantic. Oh, well, official cosplay. Okay. Sound that punch right, too. That's exciting. Drop that down and aim for the actual veggie. Oh, bomb, rock. That crocoid who came back. Annoying. Instant slam. Get boomed on. Boom. Okay. Some more voided terrain. Boom. Didn't hit anything like that. How about we don't fall into poison? Another pig. Oh, that's fun. Drip. Oh. Another explosive rock. That's just where we were before. It tingles. So is there going to be a way to drain this, or... Probably not. Is there going to be a way to get you out at all? If there is, we would have to just drain the poison, I imagine. That's rough. The prequels are very flawed movies, but they at least had intention and interesting ideas. The sequels, more than anything else, they're just soulless, which is one of the worst things that any kind of work can be. Didn't really have any identity. It didn't even know what it wanted to be, other than make money. You know, they almost had, as some of you might know, a third person come in for the third movie. I respectfully disagree. Because the 8th movie at least tried to do something interesting. Force Awakens is... The only reason people like it is because they think that J.J. Abrams had interesting things planned that Rian Johnson destroyed. And the thing about J.J. Abrams is that he has never once actually planned anything. When he made Lost, he was flying blind, and he never had any kind of payoff to the things he set up in mind. You know, he calls it his mystery box design. And the 8th movie was not great either, but it had to try to make do with a scenario that J.J. Abrams set up. And the whole point is that J.J. Abrams was the one who put Luke on the island. You know, you can criticize that decision all you like, that, you know, criticize Luke being uninspired and, you know, totally cynical, but J.J. Abrams put Luke on the island by himself. J.J. Abrams was the one who decided that Luke had abandoned the world. And he can argue that J.J. Abrams might not have intended that to be the reason Luke was on the island. I don't think J.J. Abrams intended anything, especially given that he was only making one movie at a time. You know, he might have tried to make something that was interesting or decent in the context of a single movie, but he wasn't thinking ahead. He didn't think ahead. He's categorically incapable of thinking ahead. And rest of the bird hopped into Bellhop Burg. You know, just in general, there wasn't really a non-inane way to make Luke have abandoned the world. Or at least a way that didn't involve him becoming somewhat disillusioned. And I think to the extent that anything was intended, it was maybe something along the lines of he was there out of fear or to counter, you know, the Emperor having come back, as occurred in the 9th movie, which of course, you know, was only revealed through a limited time Fortnite event. But you know, I think to the extent anything was intended, it was probably in being Birds of Bellhop Burg, a rather, you know, just Yoda again, without anything to meaningfully make it different, except instead of Yoda, it's Luke. Welcome, indeed, welcome. Made a mess of things. Let's go inside this room. Okay, why does it have the eggshell? This isn't even a house. No one can live in this. Come on, come on. Bramble Country. Oh, is this? Oh, it's Sticker Brush Symphony. The famous song. Yeah, internet save point song. Okay, how do I want to... Is there a good way for me to even... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a chunk jump to hop on top and break that. Just for the gold. If I were to... no, that damages me, and it doesn't even damage them. Hello, how are you doing? It's doing some bonus stages in Beaky King. Fun enough. Oh, and that's cool. We're plowing through the terrain as well. Let's see what else. Actually can't get over here. So you can get glimpses of the barrels that are slightly off screen. And that just gets us a little bit of gold. Not half bad. But of course we should leave and come back. Ooh. Did a little bit of a mid-air jump. Oh, was that? That was probably the chunk, wasn't it? Interesting. But of course, as a secret stage, there are 3 hidden bananas here. No, that's just the chips. Okay. But it's fun that you get to see where you've been by way of the paths I'm carving. What is there to do other than... Actually, it's to climb on top of the gold and bust it down from on top. Like an imbecile. Oh, Oops! Oops. You know, maybe we can just use the balloons for that. No, the others don't have nearly as much gold. It's just wait for the thorn to move out of the way and aim for the gold. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Shatter the rest of that too. Clearly we want to break as much as we can. Now we have to actually move a little. What is under there? Alright. Let's hop back down and get the chips. Something to do with this dirt. Let's do a bit of excavation. And for now it's just barrels. But not quite, because we do have... No, we don't. If there's gonna be a way to get inside that little crevice, it won't be right there. Oh, we just dig the dirt on the other side. Blasting through brambles. This is a very iconic song. You know, I say that having never played the original Donkey Kong Country. Broke that, but we have to toss. Or just slash. Question is, of course, where the other hidden bananas are going to be, because most of this is completely unbreakable rock. Can't really aim in a 2D segment. I do like that this game does have 2D segments. Do we just use the wood? Not quite. Oh, we have to take a rock with us. Or just a... I was gonna say a dirt chunk, but no, it broke. Take a rock up with us. It still uses the rest of the game's mechanics, even as it's a tribute to earlier country. See a banana there. Seems to turn 3D. If I were to try to do some climbing around, that becomes thorns very quickly. Okay. If you say so. This just sends us back with a bit of gold. It's gonna sound very dumb, but my point of reference for game mechanics like these are certain Kirby levels. Okay. Well, this... Just don't want to leave the area before I get everything in it. Oh, clearly we have to hop inside, just exit, and this is how we do it. We go to the background. It's a bit like the Wii Donkey Kong Country games, I believe. Back of the brambles. Let's head it over. And... anything else around? Now this is the bottom. There's nothing else to see here. Okay. No problem. Should go to... there should be a Balacon. Like Comic-Con, but it's just... no. I don't know where I'm going with this one. It's... you know, because there's this one convention called Gen Con that's meant to be for tabletop games in general, though it's gotten a bit less specific about that as years have gone on, apparently. And, you know, I used to joke that it's a convention just for people named Jennifer, because it's Gen Con. It's a very dumb joke. The only kind I know how to make. We just barely avoided getting slammed. Holy crap. Okay, so that was the secret in the background. Let's just break through. And the final banana will just be at the end. So we don't have to do a chunk jump, we can just break through. That was the apple to recover from. Oh, they're brambles, I suppose. Oh! For any game in particular, or just for its own sake? Are you using the NVIDIA app for that? Because I know NVIDIA recently added a way to do a sort of pseudo-overclocking. Okay, I need to bring a chunk from somewhere. Huh, that's unpleasant. Okay. But a way to overclock it without voiding warranty by doing a sort of internal test. I tried that a little, but I'm not... I think my test might have gone badly, because I ended up having to turn it off. A lot of it was because at that point, I still had not fixed... I had still not cleaned the dust out of my PC's front vent, which I did not know was an issue, because, you know, it first real PC, but... hop out, go on this side, and now we can break through. Oh, okay. What I know about City Skylines, and you'll have to forgive me for this, is that very quickly, and it makes it a bit like New York, and New York in the early 1900s. But eventually you have to just... the biggest problem becomes managing all the human waste. It's not pleasant. Is that true? I missed some gold there. Come on. Please, Lord. Well, I guess that's okay. Maybe we can hop down. Oh my goodness. Let's try that gold. No, we're not gonna be able to get back. We lost our juice and now the gold is gone. Not that I need it. Beat the brambles. Cool. Cool. Okay. An energy and a drum beat. I also remember reading something about someone's issue in City Skylines where his population was getting too educated and now no one was willing to work in factories, so they had to actively start demoralizing their population to just turn them back into serfs. What just exploded? Which, you know, has an unfortunate amount of resonance in this world today. Okay. So, another... what are you? Hey there, big fella. Smash and tone. 30,000 cubic meters of thorns in this. Give you a banana. Let's see this. Terrain, not worth counting. Let's see your stats. Stone, wood. Not that many thorns. Interesting and not quite pleasant. But it's... there aren't even that many. Okay, we're gonna have to heal back up. Let's make another hideaway. What about it specifically? Did he make another Jersey Turnpike or something? 3 getaways, comfy level 3. Bellhop Burg getaway. Exciting. Hey DK, are you awake?
My arms feel different. I think my grip has gotten stronger.
Okay, I'm gonna have you do the fighting then.
I tried to drink some juice just now, but the straw broke in my hand like snap. Hanging onto your back all the time must be a better workout than I realized. Sorry, little straw. Good night.
She needs to apologize by making 5 billion straws to replace the ones she broke.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
Sure. No, I dreamed about turning you into a straw. Saga the Explorer Tone, verse 9. The air here is thick with a pleasant smell of plant life, surrounded by grass so tall that it tickles as we walk through it. In the distance, we can see a large nest sheltering its eggs amidst the deep blue waters of the lake. So did the nest turn into the hotel? Probably. All these sights and scents taken together combined into a tableau of incredible beauty. Soothes our spirit. Let me see. Oh, just a very busy urban highway. The most ridiculous highway I've ever seen is probably in Chicago. They have, well, you know, for reference, in America, cars drive on the right side of the road, generally, if people are doing things correctly. Oh, there's just a banana inside. Probably have to hop down the inside of the tree for that. Where's that going? Guess we could use that for thorns. But, so generally, to make things safer, highways only have right turns for exits. But Chicago, in its infinite wisdom, has highway overpasses in the city that have left exits, because the city is just that big. And the infrastructure that much of a nightmare to manage that it's something they kind of actually needed to do. Yeah, I don't blame you. If you don't enjoy driving on the highway or don't find it pleasant or comfortable, you know, it's your prerogative. Ultimately, I'm fine with it, but it's because every time I go driving, I'm always at least subconsciously accepting my death. Okay. Another one. Oops, guess you forgot to pick up another chunk. Hey, come on. These are not breaking the same way as some of the others. Weird. Now I'm in the poison! And I don't have my juice lifeline anymore. Why do I try? With a stupid smashing tone, I'll eat you. Okay. Well, the best thing was always going to be just throw. But that's dirt, and no, that still worked, kinda. This is highly engaging gameplay. Holy Minecraft. The boys and I were talking the other day about the All the Mods 9 server that we had briefly last year. Oh, in particular, Jack likes a mod called Botania, which is not in All the Mods 10, which is the most recent version. I'm not shirking my duties, I'm simply on my break. You say that now. But apparently, Dom accidentally triggered a massive nuclear explosion that killed everyone at spawn, and may have permanently made spawn uninhabitable. It's, you know, I have not been on in years. Especially not since that happened, so... It would be nice to do something like that again. It tried to do a little bit of roleplay, I suppose, and that's hard to do without other people's buy-in. Yeah, the only reason Europe's urban architecture largely makes sense in terms of transit found in the Ostrich block. That's what they call this sculpted tree. Okay. Is because most of it got blown up in World War II, so when it got reconstructed, there was a whole lot less standing in the way and just building new stuff. Which, you know, is sad, I suppose, but you take the bad with the good. And of course, the banana is just here with a smash and tone. Yeah. Steam Senior calling, is everyone in the hotel safe? Dear junior staff member, trust that the Elder will protect us all. Somehow, I don't really believe that. Must be quite tired, but having made your way this far down the underground world, you see the terrain gets harder the deeper you go. Good thing I've already maxed my punch strength, which actually is total overkill and doesn't really help me. You know, if it's past the star rating of the level you're on, there's no benefit. I suggest you open your skills menu up and level up your punch power. Already did. Sorry, way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. I did not mean to leave, and now I got eaten. I've already lost the game. That's sad. It really surprised me that Forest Layer and Freezer Layer were actually on different levels. I expected them to just be two alternate Layer 500s. Which does, I suppose, make the game's scale and scope a little shorter. Also, I wonder what outfits I can get. Well, that's kind of the point, is that to make highly planned streets, you either need to have nothing in the way, or be willing to destroy what's already in the way. Let's see what we can buy. Also, we could exchange some chips from Poison Water, Poison Proof Breeches, Battle Bow Tie, Ostrich Bananza. So it's Ostrich. We don't have that yet. Sure. Let's run it. Poison Proof. Get stronger. Let me just see. Take that tip. Poison. What we have right now is the Anti-Ice Water Breeches, I believe. Well, in that case, I think it kind of undermines the point, but... Traction, mud, and fresh... No, there's no mud around here. Oh, we never even use the ice water, then. Okay, poison proof, in case we fall in, and it matches our dark fur. Okay. All I'm gonna say is you really do not have to hand it to Mussolini. You don't have to do that. We need more of those fossils. I don't need that yet. Dusty, we'll get this later. Later today. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tip. Yo, I pride myself on being a good tipper. Let's get the one banana. Chip exchange. Handling fee, rock on. Enjoy your banana. Forest chip exchange. On a related note, I will... And another disc. The Divide, where we've been. I'm gonna say this. I deeply dislike Hannah Arendt. And one of the things she did is that she actually had a lot of praise for Mussolini. And... Because one of Arendt's... I mean, and part of it was probably that, you know, she very famously had a relationship with Martin Heidegger while he was a Nazi. You know, her primary objection was... One of her major objections to the fascism was the idea that, you know, they were ultimately mediocrities. It's like, you know, even if they weren't mediocre, you know, killing people is generally a bad thing. But... You know, she was a very shamelessly elitist individual, you know, and like I said, I think the fact that, you know, she had that infamous relationship with Heidegger speaks to that very heavily. Let me see. You know, it's... They could always, you know, change that if they really wanted to. But given the fact that Mussolini's... Oh, nice. We fell through. Oh, and this is a way down to the next layer. How are we gonna... Oh, I got a concrete crocoid. That's annoying. Maybe we could punch the other gold ones into it. No, I'm probably just gonna have to Kong Bonanza it. That's kind of a shame. Or actually, just use the I use the concrete to destroy the concrete. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2. I think there are some cases in which history can and should be preserved, but I think it's different when you have the people who actively seek to be the acolytes of Mussolini and other related figures still being actively influential in politics. You see this here? It's open. Well, if he can replace the sign, then maybe they'll let him get rid of all the Mussolini quotes. I don't know. That would be nice. And, of course, we can't get any farther because we're just on our finding a little overhang, but, of course, the point of this is largely to let us see a bit into the next layer down. Cool. And unlike Freezer, it seems it is limited to 3 total layers. There isn't a 4th extra one just for the boss. Yeah, and it's... can't get any deeper down. Okay. A view of Moss Plume Marsh. That's what it's called. Maybe it's the Great Marsh from Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. The hotel keeps handbook, the art of hospitality. We ostriches possess long legs and lengthy necks, and so we can't help but look down upon many of our visitors. So let's never lose sight of our mission to make every guest feel like the tallest guest in the hotel. We shall never deny a guest, even the most unreasonable request. Give me a Krabby Patty with toenail clippings and nose hair. And then have Mr. Krabs eat it. Relieved to see that you were okay. Thank you. Let's break these thorns. Yeah, it... But a lot of it is... probably partially the people who are meant to be making those decisions not really having a problem with it in the first place. I suppose one good use for the concrete block over there might be just going through those thorns, but oh, we got... Oh, maybe we should have kept the mud bridges, but at the very same time, I can just surf over it. Farewell and safe journey.
Nice one.
Nice one. Well, that's the point, because they actually do have veneration for it. The Eggshell Hotel you seek just launched from here. Flap your wings. Don't be there in no time. Unfortunately, I don't have wings. Oops. My apologies. I see now that you were quite flyless, yet rather insensitive. How about I skin and make some grilled bird? In that case, please head to a big tree over there and climb to the top. I wonder where the bosses in this layer are going to be. Again, to break through those thorns. Oh, if you throw the gold at it, it'll be all explosive-like, right? And take a look at this muddy swamp. Bet it would be great for surfing. No, really, just grab a chunk, press TL to ride it. Yeah, I'm familiar. Okay. Boom. Oh, that worked a little, but of course we can just toss the thorns at you. Punch, punch. A little bit of explosion in here. And I mean, what I will say, honestly, is that, you know, even from the position of preservation of history, there are few things more traditional, and honestly more Roman, than Damnatio Memoriae. Okay. And anything in here? It's... Oh, we got a mango juice, but I'm deliberately avoiding using bananas as much as possible, so... What does that do? Nothing, really. Oh, and since the extra heart was still partially filled, we were able to actually refill it. That's fun. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I think it's... There was something interesting I read recently, basically saying that... You know, if you look at what Roman politicians said around the time, they were very clear that the reason they wanted to destroy Carthage was because its living conditions were too good, especially for those of its poor. Not because it was an especially enlightened society, but just because after its initial defeat, they had focused entirely on merchantry and development, and just, you know, even the position of a slave was a lot better than one in Rome. That they had to destroy to actively eliminate eliminate any hope for any kind of alternative for, you know, people who were on the outs in Roman society. You know, it's not that Carthage was being deliberately humanitarian, it's just... by being self-interested without focusing on evil for evil's sake, they had created a decent level of, you know, whatever you can call shared prosperity within the ancient world. And it really makes me think about the various ways that history could progress in the current century. That's all I'll say. And of course, Carthage was destroyed and killed to a man, and the earth salted. So, make of that what you will. So there's wood over there, so clearly the best way to get across is just going to be to toss a nut over one from here. Okay. Actually, let's try this.
Steady.
No, that worked. And it actually went a bit diagonal. That's a surprise to me. It is a banana. Nice. Tiny isle in the wetlands. Nice. Oh, I couldn't jump high enough to get on top of that stupid bitey dude. Don't like you. Don't like you at all. Boom. Some up top here, and that island over there. How would I... Chunk jump, glide. Again, I don't have a way to glide at the moment. I mean, I will soon, but... Much to consider. Much to consider. Let's just use that concrete. And... And there seems to be some sort of... Well, there's a banana in there. Suppose we're just gonna have to dig. Probably. Yeah, we can dig straight down. And it... Oh, there was a bit of dirt there. So that was how we're meant to find it. Big Bellhop Burg. Another skill point. Very nice. For 2. Get Banergy and Drumbeat. Just making your basic capabilities stronger. Generally, good idea. This is how we're meant to find it. Mud starts there. Okay. Go back up. Cool. And... let me just see. Various fossils around. Interesting. Surf. And... break this down. I really do not want to... Oh, holy crap. That's unpleasant. Beaver's there. Let's stay out of the way of you. And here is... Oh, and even while we're carrying a chunk, she can stay in there. Even with a chunk slime, they can break downwards to get through. Fun. Antiquoid. Oh, the glass guys. Oh. So we just have to punch our way through the mud. Okay, cool. And of course, the... Well, alright. The best way to do it is going to be using the concrete itself, and, well, it was outright necessary here. Boom. 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 Nice. Good and simple. That was a nice breeze battle with Yucky. Oh. It was kind of gross. Okay. Do hope I just find an apple juice lying around, because currently if I die, then I'm actually dead. That doesn't lose me a few coins and all. Okay, and somewhere in here, another... Oh, it's under this big old turnip. Okay. Turn up. Just in here. Let's plunge down. Mired in mud. What about mired in mire? And it... This way is just going to be a chunk jump out. Okay, cool. So, if we were to navigate around this tree, there's a fossil right there. Let's go back and get that before I forget about it. If we just spam rolls and jumps, it's not that much worse than chunk surfing. Still though, chunk surfing itself is still better. Cool. Let's get up top. What is all around here? Another funky little nest type area. Without a glide, yeah, you're definitely meant to use Ostrich Bananza to get there. I find it funny that the ostriches have the glide, even though they are literally flightless birds. Definitely gonna have to use this. Or, oh, we could try using the wood. That would still definitely be a little tricky. Okay, just run our way up and break that. We can just roll right around. Okay. Not too bad to break. Beaver's there. It's a little time for current objective, but that's okay. Simple enough. Cool. Of course, the banana is just all the way back there. I suppose it is efficient that the pedestal that starts the challenge is also the reward point. I'm glad I got that. If I didn't, I would be in trouble. I was saying yesterday, I forgot that Shifty Smash crossing the branch, that they tried to make a morality system, and instead they made it more just an NPC reaction system, and still really half-assed it. But it more reflects just that the setting itself, you know, quite frankly, is not especially well thought out. Go on, try to take it from us. Oh, a spiky fractone. I'll just slam you. Which is that, you know, if you kill someone without a cadaver, which is Wahoo and Yahoo, there was no stopping you. Instant painless death. People get angrier about that than if you transmogrify someone into an explosive barrel and then have them blow up. Well, I suppose this would be the simplest way to just get more thorns, but I will not pretend that this is a particularly engaging way of handling the situation. Smashing stats, grass, thorns, it's a bit more. How much do we get every time we break you? Oh, we would have to do that many, many more times. That would not be even remotely worth it. And, oh, this is where Cranky is, so that's just another free banana. I like that Rambi's rug matches the switch colors. I don't know if, was that the original? I don't imagine, because in the original we would be riding Rambi. It wouldn't just be stuff on his back. Hey, who? Me. It's me, Cranky? Are you so dense you forgot your own family? No, I just hate you. This was the original Donkey Kong, so that's why he's an ass. So if you want to hear this, and too darn deep, and he just says the same thing with occasional minor differences. Rotten Cookie thinks he's such a big shot. Deltarune, planting his mindless flunkies everywhere he goes. If I was in my prom, I'd knock all those goons out with a single barrel toss. Exactly, the original Donkey Kong. While I'm pooped lecturing his tiresome work, felt like I was talking to a brick wall, and just another banana. Cool. Ranky's Forest Rings. Okay. So if we take that seed and were to try to create some leaves to bridge across, would it allow us to get to that other part early? Would it? Let me see. Nice and high up. I wonder how the wood determines where to bridge to. So probably want to put it down here. If I were to throw it over this way, what would happen? Oh! Interesting. It probably targets the player. Or maybe it targets... Maybe it's somewhat preset. But either way, I don't imagine they intend for us to be able to get across early like this. Let's try, though. Yeah... Maybe with very precise positioning. Honestly, it's just not worth it. There will be other ways through this game. I'm not speedrunning. It would be nice to actually try a speedrun of this game once I've beaten it normally. Because you can beat it in minutes. Under an hour if you're sufficiently determined. Without even serious glitches, just good movement and tech. But, so, let's pull you up. Come on. Boom, boom. Let's not fall in the poison water. Okay. Let's see. And... what is it? Is it that magical girl sight show? Or... Let me see. We already got up and around... Well, we saw pretty much everything. Oh, you're probably meant to use the nut on here? What would that accomplish? I don't see any wood on there. Oh, that one! Oh, that's... That's the one from the really infamous image of the girl crying. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay. It's, just the one where... It's like, babe, stop saying dumbass things, you aren't even making sense. That's where the image is from. Oh, okay, so that nut was just to get across to the next level. There's a target right there. Okay, cool. So... Here's our big old bridge. Come on. Let's get rid of this buzzoid. I wonder if the next boss is going to be a buzzoid. We hurt our friend. I feel bad. Okay. Banana in there, and a hideaway will show it clearly. Let's do it. Getaway for 400 gold, of course. Do some schlap. Big tree getaway. Yeah, we're most of the way through the level. And the other ones below are, of course, a little good deal shorter. Again, it's going to be nice to finally get Ostrich and be able to glide and get that final banana and freezer layer. I wonder if there's going to be anything in this layer that requires the use of zebra in the way that one of them requires Ostrich and freezer.
Look at your feet, DK. They're covered in mud. Can't just barge.
Okay. Before I was feigning annoyance. Now she's actually being rude. At least she has self-awareness.
Good night.
Okay. The next time we meet Voidko, maybe we'll just give her back. They can turn her back into a rock. She spoke less. Oh, and it's just around the other side. Okay. Behind the big tree. Oh, another banana. Very nice. 3. Yeah, sure, we can just... It's pretty much instant now. Very nice. But again, I don't even really use Bananzas because they're cheat modes. Okay. And I don't see anything through here immediately. Oh, it's a lot of gold. Hi. And an apple juice. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's just explode this golden cave. And... Boom, boom, boom. There was an interview the other day where he talked about Miyamoto's influence when he was playtesting this game. And basically, originally the game was going to have, since it was more or less basically a Mario game with Donkey Kong as the protagonist, the jump button was going to be B, like it is in most Mario games. Well, to be fair, in most Mario games, it's A and B, because it's not a complicated control scheme, but Miyamoto basically said, given that a lot of it is about digging down, B should be the dig down button, because it's, that's the button that's down in terms of the face buttons, and then A can be jump, which, to be fair, again, A is still jump in most Mario games, so it's just, you choose one of the two, but... As I was saying, it's interesting to think about how things make or don't make sense in a physical way. I need to get a gold chunk. Just toss it at the ceiling. Or I could always just Bananza. Again, Bananza's cheating. Well, it isn't cheating. It's an intended game mechanic, but there's a reason that when I played Echoes of Wisdom, I did not use the link transformation, because it was just too good. And it was, in particular, allowed you to avoid engaging with a lot of the other mechanics, and it made the game less interesting as a result. Oh, we could grab under her feet and keep throwing. Oh. Just get all the gold in this funny little tree hollow. Don't get mad, get glad. Well, if you drop, I'll cry loudly on stream, and when you watch the VOD, you'll have the consolation of getting to hear me cry. You know, it's... If they really want to make me cry, they should just make another Dia story quest and make it even more emotionally resonant than the first. Okay. Now that's what I really need to do when Sumeru Chronicled banner comes around. Just get Dia's weapon and a bunch of Dia cons, even though she's already on standard. Yeah, that's fine. Is that gold just not hittable? That was definitely not worth it. Okay. Everything makes you feel mocked. To be fair, that's because I'm usually mocking you, but... Either way. Find our way around. What else can we see here? Ouch! That hurt. That hurt. I probably deserve that. Boom. Another Bieber. Justin Bieber fossil. You know, imagine if Justin Bieber fossil. I think that would improve the game a little. Okay. Right this way to the Eggshell Hotel. Arrow-shaped fractal. Not in a sense of hating Justin Bieber and wanting him to die, but just... It would be interesting. It would be a little funny. The Biebs is definitely overhated. You know, I joined in because I was an NPC, but it's... You know, there's nothing wrong with inoffensive music. You know, it was just very, you know, girls have cooties type stuff, you know? That's what it all was. You can build your way to sorcery to the big tree next door, and 100 gold for a cannon. Let's run it. Construction complete. Where's that going? Just up top here. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, well, we were there already. Suppose it's slightly more convenient. And here we are. Let's just keep moving around this way. Yeah. Well, I imagine she accepts your apology. Especially because I don't imagine that you actually caused the issue. Unless you did, in which case she might not actually accept the apology. Oh, who am I kidding? She would definitely accept. She would still accept the apology. Okay. So, Thorn Hollow. Climb around up top. Banana somewhere. It's banana o'clock somewhere. Maybe we just use a chunk jump? Maybe a nut somewhere. Clearly it's... Oh, just that side of the tree. Okay, cool. So, when I mock you, you try to make me need to pee. I see how it is. I could say something gross, but instead I'll say something along the lines of, I don't know, if you try to play hardball like that, I'll make Mount Etna erupt. That's fine. That does allow us to get up top, but... Well, I'm glad that you acknowledge and understand your own powerlessness. There's something to be said for that kind of humility. Boom, boom. And of course, all their drops just vanish entirely. Okay, how did that touch me? Okay. Well, then I'll make Etna bigger. I'll make a Mount Etna 2 that's bigger and more dangerous. And I'll put it right by you. Right by your house. Okay. No, really. I guess that was just supposed to shoot us up here. That cannon. And the seed. Get up top. And yeah, it just targets us. This spot over here, we could just do a big enough jump. That's how it should probably go. You're halfway there, bravo. Bravissimo. Okay. Can we just punch through? Probably. Let's do it. Yeah, that's all we had to do. Oh, but there's also a big turnip up top, so that's how we get foddered otherwise, sleeping in the big tree. What do you mean not that good, but not that bad? Oh, okay. So we have to burrow through whenever you see this little gold vein. It's for a tunnel, right? Okay, cool. And it... Oh, hello. You're up top, a fossil. Beaver. Well, I wasn't trying to be particularly accurate. Feels great to take a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. It was deliberately meant to be an Americanized pronunciation. I was not trying to impress you this time, I'm sorry. So... can probably make it there just by rolling. Maybe. It would be safer to just chunk surf. Boom. There we are. Get through and underneath. So rip up the concrete and... oh no, it's big and voided. That's how we handle it. Okay, okay. I redeemed Bala Hydrate. Now you have to drink the water. How's them apples? And there's a banana right here. A pain in the neck. That's what you are. Okay. And what's inside? Yep, there we are. Down below. Explosive fractone, hello. Underneath in this thorny area. Okay, so even that over there seems to be a... no, this actually drops us down all the way through. Probably. Maybe. Explosive rock. Hide and seeker. There are too many thorns to get through if we had a giant vacuum cleaner to suck them all up. I think one of the Bananzas later can kind of do that. I'll figure it out. I always do. So this is how we get more thorns, but we have to remember to go back to the stupid fractome to actually get a reward once we actually do. Okay. Well, that hurt you. Oh well. I'll get some kind of evil, sinister magic that can just influence you over a distance. Why would I even want to do that, though? Then you wouldn't be able to watch. Exactly. You're playing hardball. Okay. Let's do this here. So, there's one over that way. Let's clear it up. And also just... let's get the thorns out of the way. Very big AoE. You know, since they can just regenerate the explosive rocks, why don't they just do it themselves? Whatever. Boom. Boom. Doesn't even seem to hurt them, so it's just... what could they even potentially lose? Cool. Good. Even better. I'll harm you, mentally and physically. But mostly mentally. Tucked in Thorn Hall. Nice. You know, I think it would make sense, you know. Sort of, what's your magic element? And it's, you know... mine wouldn't really be a standard element at all. It would be, you know, conceptual anti-Italian power. That's how that would go. Ability to just destroy and torment. Not even Italians in general, but just one specific individual. That's my magic. You know, it's basically a JoJo stand power. You know, very useful when used creatively or in highly situational scenarios. And thankfully you coming here was the scenario. Thanks to your presence, I can use my powers at maximal effectiveness. Cool. Come on. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, exactly, you know. That's the joy of it all. I've discovered my purpose in life. Let's see. Thorns. A bit more of the other side. None on the other side. I guess it'd be better if I'd left the individual chunks. I'd be able to bring them over, maybe. Yeah, probably. One way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. If nothing else, this is just an opportunity to get a bunch of thorns built up. Still. And of course, chunk goes away quick because it's just mud. Well, we can surf our way on the explosive rock, but even still, it's just... How much of this? Good lord. This is probably meant to be done with elephant, which is what I know to be the suction one, but even still. It's like Always Sunny. You're playing both sides so that you always come out on top. You know, no matter who wins, you're at least being entertained. That's the secret of it all. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Cool. Pull you up, and once we punch it, that's a level of explosive and a nice little music disc. Freezer path. We can only, at this point, I just need to focus on destroying as much as possible. Dirt, thorns, gold. We're getting closer to the amount of thorns that need to be destroyed, but yeah, 30,000 cubic meters of thorns. This is the first time, actually, that I've gone into... I found one of those smashing tones, and I didn't already have everything they needed. Okay, cool. Oh, this should be some explosive rock. That's somewhat nice, I suppose. Yeah, he's definitely nice, but also it's the contrast effect. Part of it is just me being especially evil. For better or for worse. Oh, hello. Oh, good lord. Right. We can just throw this at you. It's got some weaknesses. But we can rip your own club off. There we are. Punch. Very minor explosion. Boom! Smash through you. Good. I was very worried that I might end up hitting the bomb rocks and destroying them without detonating them, but we actually lucked out there. Very nice. But there's a lot of this here. Yeah, with enough determination, we could get through all the thorns we need here, but even still. Anything else? Hard to find where I even need to go. Probably just dig down under, maybe. Or... Oh, through here. So this has gotten somewhat labyrinthine. Unpleasant. At this point, we can just use rocks. I will get more thorns on the way. That's fine. Hello, and there is what we needed. Even with surfing, we can make it work. Sealed in Thorn Hollow. Oh, it seems that trapdoor is already partially busted. I think with proper bomb explosive rock placement, we could have actually busted it open from the other side. There we are. Way to clear the thorns, you rock. Thank you. Maybe it would be nice to get a few more, but that's fine for now. Would have been severe overkill. Time to get back. As in, she speaks like one, or just doesn't have sophisticated social media usage? Oh, okay, so that's what you meant. Okay. Not especially sophisticated. Come on. Feels great to take a break. What if I punch you? Oh, you can't drop any further. Because that's metal that I can't send you through. And I deserve that. Okay. Cool. Toss these nuts. That's nuts. Pick it up. Die. And, you know, I wasn't intending to destroy the target, but I guess that's okay. And since we moved a little, so it's about your position when it starts sprouting, not when you throw it. Okay. So I threw it and moved. Barrel cannon up ahead will take me to hotel entrance. And this... Oh, this drops us down to the other banana that we already got. Yep, just going through the tree like that. Cool. Guess we gotta go back up then. A third time. Oops. Here we are, and... Yeah, are you the princess or are you the dragon? Cool. And there's gonna be another cannon. Get up top of the ostrich head here, or what would crowd these thorns? That'll make it easier to climb the big tree. Material cost 500, rock on. Well, that would have been nice the first time around. Construction complete. Barrel cannon at the base of the big tree. Quickly get back to the top. Put it to good use. Well, who says the dragon can't be pink too? This feels like a failure of imagination. And there is our cannon right here. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Ran through some of the grass. So getting up top here is just a climb job. Would have been overkill for it to be anything else. Anyway, and it's a free banana. Glimmering overhead. We got one, so it's gonna be 3 more, and then we can max out banana shoot would be smart, probably. Let's see. There's poison lakes and other falls on this side? It seems like it. This is more of a Mario skybox. Freezer Lair was a very Splatoon skybox. Green, why? Because you're a goblin? Or are you referring to something else? Whoops. Okay. Can we... Nah. Oh, that kind of blew you up slightly. It's a fossil on you. Okay. And another. Interesting. Fossil just sitting. Okay. Come on. Boom. Set away with that. Smack. Get just close enough. Is it because you're Kermit the Frog? You know, it's not easy being green. That's what I hear. Got a rope. No, it's not as if I really need that shortcut. That's the secret. Bananza's actually a Souls-like. Especially an early one, because it's got those shortcuts. Come on. Boom. Boom. Please, please. Okay. Just actually destroy you. If you say so. So that bomb rock was going to be a way to take them down, it seems. That's not needed. Boom. It is so fun that gold is explosive. It's a relatively minor touch, but it's a really fun one, too. Boom. Boom. So... the only thing left to do is go to the hotel, then. Yeah. Get our ostrich glide. Exciting. Gonna go through the stained glass? Yup, exactly. Guess we could have been a bit more polite. Eggshell Hotel. It's on the counter. Take it. Checked into the Eggshell Hotel. Well, we actually didn't. We just took the banana. I hope they'll forgive us. Welcome to the Eggshell Hotel. Despite all the turmoil, we're pleased to have you as our esteemed guest. As you may have heard, our general manager is also the elder here. And may allow me to recommend one of our hotel amenities. I'm sure it's something here for each of you to enjoy. For me, the banana we just took. Suggest you visit the pool. It's quite luxurious water fills an entire hall, in fact. You can gaze upon the forest layer from a big window. It's a stunning view, though you must mind your step. They can be. Depends on the dragon. Oh, but it hasn't been the same since that ruinous rapscallion checked in and turned it into poison. Never mind, it's nothing. You reach the pool from the Elder's Hall. Anything else I can assist you with for Halloween? Suggest you visit the garden. It's a refreshing sanctuary. The staff is quite proud of the cultivation work they've done there. Cultivation. Guys, we're in a Chinese wuxia. There are even rumors of a secret room hidden somewhere in the garden. You should try to find it. Oh, but it hasn't been the same since that seller's scoundrel ran through. Never mind, something you can access the garden from the pool. So pool, then garden. Okay. Turmoil, and later. You don't even say anything. Okay, bird. Anything in here? More thorns. Inside the hotel. I can't imagine that's especially pleasant. Okay, well. Oh, so we have to explore the hotel to find the remaining disc pieces, I imagine. Is this gold? Hotel keeps handbook, the Eggshell Hotel's golden shell. Exterior of the Eggshell Hotel looks like it's made of solid gold. Many guests come to this because of this very luxury. Truth be told, the shell is simply gilded in gold. More importantly, what the guests don't know won't hurt them. And that's not gold either. So if I were to try to break pieces of it... Yeah, it's just eggshell, not actually gold. Yeah. Let's go down layer by layer. There are at least 3. Anything on top? Yep, there's a banana on top. Good thing we checked. Punch. No, that's metal that we can't break. Ah. But there's a banana that we very much can. We very much can-ana. Atop the Eggshell Hotel. There's a cannon over there. Ah, and fans to use in conjunction with gliding power. Okay, cool. Nice. Our elder awaits you. Please speak with our elder. And we broke through. Okay. Hotel pool elder is on the top floor. It's yours to use whenever you like. Let's get back out. Elder's home. What would be? Dragon Princess? Oh, it... I was not aware you ate bananas on a regular enough basis that a banana holder would be something that could be of significant utility to you. And looks like we need the record disc. It's definitely shattered like the first one. I mean the second one. The first one was just sitting. Welcome to the Eggshell Hotel. Let me guess more visitors from the surface. Her voice is funny. Her Yeezys are fake though. Probably. And the manager is a luxurious establishment. Thanks to my skills as a proprietor, the Eggshell Hotel boasts a 10-star hospitality rating. It's a lot of stars. Terrain can only get up to 5 in this game. Oh, but the hotel biz is just my side gig these days. I'm a DJ now. Yeah, my music career is taking flight. Ha ha. What about you, my esteemed guest? As you seek bananas, the planet core. The banana core. My apologies, our kitchen is closed at the moment. Cool old lady. 2 self-proclaimed VIPs from the service checked in not long before you, Void Kong and Grumpy Kong. They were quite a nuisance, spreading poison and all sorts of nastiness. I fear they've affected the quality of our service. We may find ourselves reduced to, dare I say, at 9 stars. By the looks of your cable wielding Bananza powers. Bananza. So I grant you our hotel's finest amenity, the Ostrich Bananza. Well, you can't because the record disc is broken. Don't offer things you can't deliver on, you fool. It sounds you're liking to have a task to get the record disc so you can actually do it. Let's bring my ancient record to me. The whole thing is split in 2 pieces, you see. On freezer layer it was 3. I guess this might be easier. The attentive staff here can provide more details. Please enjoy your stay. So pool and garden, presumably. Like the fans, the dispenser, and the Lava Lake Hotel facilities through the store. So on our guest seek power, the Ostrich, quite an undertaking. This ancient record was stolen from us, broken into 2, no record, no bonanza, you see. That said, members of our staff have reported seeing missing pieces in their hotel and in the garden. How'd I guess? Myself await eyes upon the piece of ancient record near the pool. Headed to the egg room below to retrieve the record piece by the pool. Draw right there, lead you right to it, best of luck. Already broke through. Cool. Thank you, how polite. Ahada. Consult the nut, hee hee hee. Anything behind here, or... That was a bit too mean even for me. Okay, through this door. We can also fall down here, but one of the thorns is... I guess I just never broke it. Okay, cool. Here we are. There's a guest there who's quite a prickly customer. Next up, the top floor. Ah, so this is above the pool, I think. That's just another way down. Faster and more obvious. No ancient record piece to be found here. Prickly. Oh, there's a crocoid in here. Why? Why are you inviting these things as guests? That seems ill-advised. Okay, cool. Nice. Good, we got 1 ship. Okay. Banana. Nice. Lounge loft and found. It's an enjoyable little pun. To be fair, I'm biased. Oh, look. Where this... okay. At least it's gone. Some of it. The meta... I deserve that. Let's get back up top. But how? Yeah, it's just... Why did you fill your hotel with enemies? Again, it... I understand, but the poison and the thorns seems to be what Void did, at least in part. Now, why are you... It seems like you could have done a little more. I don't know. See it around here somewhere. Let's see. Duh. What do I want to use this seed for? There was a target below, and holy crap, that was unpleasant. There's a room they said was going to be usable by us, but just drop down here maybe. Target is where? We're on the second floor, and again, it seems it's sort of intermediate floor. No, we're top floor, second floor, third floor. We're on the third floor from the top. Okay. And there's a target over there. Should really find that room. See this here. I'm gonna stay away from it. There's one record piece. Die. That there, treasure chest. Get inside this, and which was the room they said we were permitted to use? Okay, I didn't know there was gonna be a wand. That's fun. Doors to use, and you here. This is the hotel pool that would invite swimming this time. It's full of poison. I wonder if it will ever get turned into water, even when we fix the level. The ancient record piece in that egg room over there. See, dear flight was guests. You hope you don't fall from the skywalk as you make your way over there. Yeah, a real skywalk, because it's just sky. Boom. A lot of gold. Nice. Well, one is obviously going to take longer than the other, so how much work do you intend on doing? Oh, there's a bed there already. Nice. Fossil, and oh, this is not a hideaway, so it's just basic healing. Well, what I mean is that the staff would take longer to make than the wand, I imagine, because it's...
This is gonna be a great day. Just know
you know, bigger. So it's really up to you. The tingly feels shockingly good. Don't know about that. It's the way to get to the garden below. In fact, according to staff gossip, there'll be an ancient record piece there in the garden. What else? See that door there? You want to go where it takes you, but do watch that first step. You warned the gardeners overrun with thorns thanks to that awful void fellow came through here. Proceed with caution as you search for the ancient record. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, probably make the short one, because it would have utility that would prevent you from just dying. Yeah, you know, if you died, then you would be gone. And that would be bad for a number of reasons. I don't see anything up top. Okay, it's just the record piece. Yeah. So I'd recommend that if you have the ability to choose. It's interesting how they have these completely unbreakable chunks. Place. Can't throw, we gotta swing it, so that's our half. Only one left, well, there are only two anyway. Okay. Sorry to cramp your style. I also deserve. Okay. So there's a crocoid. You fell into the nastiness yourself. Okay. Boom, boom. You. Hello. Let's check around the other sides of this area here. Just punch through. Got our barrels. Punch, punch, before they go away forever. It's another way to the garden. There's a fossil right there. Uh-huh. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. Okay. Enjoy. A lot of beaver fossils around, but the fact that I've only gotten 21 so far is actually kind of surprising. Huh. That just sends us back. Oh, interesting. Sends us all the way back to the Elder, actually. Huh. Huh. On the pool level. Check around here, burrow our way through. Again, it's unclear what that nut would actually get used for if we picked it up here. Oh, the crocoid's made of wood. So we make the leaf bridge from the crocoid. That's funny. Hi. And it actually gets you stuck in place. It's even crazier. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Yeah, boom, done. It's really inventive what they do with the physics in this one. Present by the pool. Like that you can do a quick break if you use the dive punch too. Respects my time. And this, nothing. Okay, that's fine. Real question is, should I just do a chunk jump to get on top of the thorn spot over there, or... Well, clearly you're meant to use... the glide from the ostrich. Wow, yeah, you leave, so you have me drink water. At least you're not having me drink from the poison pool. Nope, at that point, you know, at this point nothing surprises me. Okay. There's that Chompoid. Nice and having returned. Eggshell Hotel Garden. We're on this level now. Wonder if there's a level below. There probably is. Oh, and secret-ish room. Oh, okay, well, welcome back. Thank you. This door here. To break our way into the secret side room. How about don't chase me, funny snake thing? Have you heard of the Eggshell Hotel secret room? This is it. Bet you want to see what's inside, right? 1,000. Okay, well, all right. Construction complete. Completion construct. Let's get inside here.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. All you can eat tower. Is it just gonna be melons and food, or oh, it's because it's got the funny choppy dudes. Okay. Can't break through that though. Okay, what? That was unpleasant. Oh, come on. Of course, we use this to get over to that side. And they destroyed each other. I didn't want them to do that. Well, at least we have 5 million balloons. Okay. Okay. That's our secret room service. Another skill point. And you actually need to get 1,000 total bananas, which requires buying a number of them to actually max out the skill tree. Of course, it's not that you don't have to, but, you know, it's nice. Okay. And of course, the best way to get across is to spam roll jumps. Okay, cool. And, oh, hello. What the heck? And we just got that banana back immediately. Okay, cool. You got booms, more or less. Yeah, actually picking up what they drop is not going to be much of an option. Scarfing the scenery. Secret room service, because it's the secret room. Oh, and you can go on the side now. Well, good thing we can break through very quickly. We can just outpace you. That was simply not an issue. Okay, cool. Oh, what's... Ah, there was stuff behind you. Hello. Just some banana chips. An okay amount. But, you know, the only thing they're used for at all is just secret bananas. Of course we can do our jump. Actually, it's faster to keep climbing normally. Okay. Boom. Wall you can eat. Well, it was a wall they could eat. We just punched. But who am I to mince words? I mean, I can't mince the terrain either, because I can't eat the terrain. What would be the point of mincing? Never mind. Okay. We should get something to heal us. And is there anything below? Probably not. Oh, holy crap. That was unpleasant. And that's our actor's gone. What in the world? What in the world? You know, maybe it would be good for me to find a place to heal. Or just accept death. These egg-shaped bushes. Big ol' turnip. Yep, and it goes down a level. Unsurprisingly. And it's just gold. Now the sand on the inside of the eggshell. Hello. There's an apple inside. Gonna be anything no, I'm gonna have to just con Bonanza it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Fine by me. If that's what it's gotta be, that's what it's gotta be. Oh, we could have broken our way through. We just weren't enthusiastic enough. Okay. Egg bottom basements. Start doing a bit of climbing around on this funny little wall. Hello there. See that on the other side. It could try some gliding. Or we could just chomp. Yep, that's power. What? No. I did not want that. Okay. Basic platforming. Okay. Bieber. The bees. If I die, you know, I die. There are worse things than death in this world. Oh, death is one of the worst ones. Okay. Another banana. Just break right through here. Okay. Egg bottom breaking. Okay. I'm on the edge. I can feel it. Okay, come on. Don't want this. Please do not hurt me. At least not too much. Be gentle, Scoob. Okay. And you over here, hello. Record disc is voided. When meaning this, the Elder's ancient record piece seems to be stuck in purple gunk. Huh. I wonder what it is. Never seen it before. Strange device, what gives me worst case of ostrich pumps? Screw over the purple gunks when you get a record piece to try. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, sorry. Yeah, let's just back up to the top. Yeah. Yeah, I can do it. And by it, I mean die. Maybe there's... No healing. Hotel facilities. Okay. At least we can heal up here. I will say that the anti-poison pants are nice. It'd be nice if there was an actual hideaway around. It's funny that the hotel's actually a bit less useful because it doesn't have the bonuses we get from leveling hideaways. It'd be cool if it just counted as a free hideaway. But instead it's actually less useful. Okay. Get back down here. Heal up and hopefully not die. Don't worry, I was looking in. Been there. Oh, hello. Chompy dude. Oh, it's a thorny chomp dude. That's really, really bad. Okay. Well then. Just navigate around the thorns and the hedge maze mostly. Somewhat. We'll just jump over. That's probably better in a lot of cases. Anything down here? Eventually we are going to have to start climbing the other side of where we've done a more or less complete loop. Yeah, soon we're going to have to climb. Please, Lord. Don't kill me. Yeah, we just get around them and climb up here. Okay. Oh, hello. And you can spin around there. Really did not like that. Okay. On the columns, all we gotta do is just outpace you. Okay. Oh, and right, there was the Over there, come on. Another banana. Where is... Well, it's just the one from the stuffed tone, that's right, which we can't do yet. Thanks. Cool.
I knew you could do it, DK!
Thank you. Someone believes in me.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. And the voided terrain does not seem to have cleared up much else, but let's go up on top of the ostrich hedge and learn to read. Hi. The hotel keeps handbook, reading guests a reminder. When visitors first arrive on arriving, we're to greet them with a warm and sincere welcome, esteemed guest. Yet I've noticed some among the staff become too casual with their greetings. Howdy, stranger, come on in. No more renew your efforts, greet with earnest formality, lest the elder greet you with a scolding, and then kill you. I added that part myself. Hello, that awful purple gunk is gone. Next stop, the elder's home. So we've explored the hotel pretty thoroughly. Let's get our flight mode. Well, thank you for saying it. Pauline Bala.
Yes, got 'em all.
Oh, and each piece is actually different because they have to make the emblem in the middle. Just realized. I guess I'm done. Ostrich time. That's 3 out of, I believe, 5. Hello. Domain expansion. Your impressive power. Let it take flight. Dance or die. Now it's time to lip sync for your life. And you're helping with that because you have experience with the same thing? Oh, I forgot to just abort the drum beat this time to make it look funny. Boo. Boo. Yeah, that one doesn't go as hard. It's a fun transformation, though. You know, a bird with fur. Not sure how I feel about this one. Okay, okay. So you're basically the cat's cable car. Do you sing Funiculi Funicula when you do it? Song, it's a perfect tune for taking off with the Ostrich Bananza. Ostrich Bananza skills are now available. Glide. Oh, interesting. You don't have that immediately. Better flutter. Okay, flutter for... To maintain height, then you get a glide. Egg bomb, 1 egg behind you at a time. I don't really care for the egg bomb. And then, without the glide, we just drop. Or spread your wings and fly. Cool. Still just punches. Kind of a weenie swimp, I guess. More, this is the first time we'd see melons in this layer then. Interesting. Banandian melon. Okay. Sorry to hear. It's an updraft fan to get big air. Yeah. Figured that's how that worked. Boom. You just jump in, up you go. We have to be in flutter mode to use that. Okay, cool. Cool. Winds in your feathers, alright. Feel that Ostrich Bananza groove. Now you've got the power of the Ostrich Bananza. I hope you're a frequent flyer. Haha. Okay. Cool. Maybe I could go to Freezer and just get the other one right now. No.
You got the Ostrich Bananza.
I don't seem to know what's going on, huh? Extraordinary singing voice soars beyond the clouds. Pardon my excitement. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's time for you to check out, but I do have one final request. You see those horrid guests, give them a 10-star Ostrich Bananza beatdown for me. I guess you're 10 stars again. Well then, I hope you've enjoyed your stay with us and eagerly await your next visit. Safe travels. Okay. Dive to the next subway with all the powers of an ostrich. The sky is yours. Ostriches of a feather must stick together. Your updraft family will shoot into the sky like a feather. Yep, and sort of like the zebra bridge, this is how we leave. Take flight with the updraft fan. Have an uplifting day. Nice. Acquired the Bands of Power, a happy day, hooray, hooray. Cool. Huzzah for ostriches. Okay. Let's run this. Also, let's start leveling the skills. Honestly, better flutter is probably first. Glide is only really needed if we're trying to skip, and then we can get glide next time. Okay. Yeah. I wonder what the Japanese poem is like. And we got a crazy long Bananza time too. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Not my problem. Okay, cool. Got a Constructo. That's a Banandium Melon. All our guess. Fly over. Send. There's the key. So we more or less needed this, even if we skipped over here. Well, we could use thorns to get over here too, it would just be more agonizing. Okay, cool. Well, we could skip those things too, it would just be not fun. Okay, cool. We transform. Next up, the Eggshell Hotel. Another Constructo. That's the next layer. Hello. We can build a way to soar straight to Bellhop Burg next door. Just need to cover the material costs. That'll be 100. Rock on. Okay. Construction complete. Bellhop Cannon, Barrel Cannon, bring you right back to Bellhop Burg, and there's one to get back. Hope we can put it to good use. Good thing we have one to get two here as well. And that's what that rock is for. I mean, wood is for. Great for surfing. I don't need to come back here, huh? And again, how many thorns? We have gotten enough for the smashing tone. So let's do that now before I forget about it forever and just wonder, what was the one banana I missed and just not see it, but it's got the marking on you anyway, so cool. Hey there, big fella. Pretty amazing, you know that? 30,000 cubic meters of thorns and soil with reward, celebratory banana. Thank you. Great. Goodbye forever. For smashing stats. And that is going to be our glide boost. Very nice. Glide through the air. And it goes straight to 3. That's probably worth it. Egg Bomb, this is not one I really care to use for offense. But Ostrich, used well, is really the skip tool of the game. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy Pauline, Balloline. Okay. Got the key, got our melon. Does regenerate. There's probably some sort of maxed out smashing stats speedrun. There's our Void Cone ledge. It's open. Cool. Boom. Another triple banana.
What do you think's waiting for us down there, DK?
More bananas. And we're forced into the middle. Another hideaway at least. And it's the swamp. Nice. 3 poison spewing plants. Plummeted to Moss Plume Marsh. There's 3 of them. Okay. Make another hideaway and... hello. It's gonna be somewhere else probably. Getaway here. 500. It's right in the wood. 5 getaways, Comby Wolf 4. Moss Plume Marsh getaway. It ain't big. Trick is gonna be, well, getting over here. Just a lot of things that are gonna require gliding. Oh, it's actually got a pretty significant underside. Okay. That is still part of the layer, it seems. So there are fewer total layers, but the individual portions are bigger. Okay, interesting. Hey, DK?
Welcome, sir, to the Eggshell Hotel.
Finally, new job.
That was my I work at the hotel voice.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have to give her back to Voidco. I can just have her go work at the hotel.
People always sound a certain
Grow
way
up.
when they want to make someone feel should practice. It might help me with my singing.
Probably.
Now then, Mr. DK, we hope you have a restful stay.
Yawn. It's nice getting more hearts since I don't have any extra.
Got some goodsies.
Let's level our poison stuff. In case we fall in. Poison proof 30%. 3 pick fossils, and that's nice and good. Like it. Basic yellow britches. Banana battle, bow tie. Sure. Plum forest, sure. Let's re-equip. Tip, rock on. Okay. Time to change. But what if I don't want to change? I'm fine just the way I am. Poison proof. Freezer. Bonanza. Plum. Oh, and it's a hotel uniform. That's fun. Okay. Naked. That's actually pretty good for boss fights. I've used Bonanzas for boss fights, but I don't like using Bonanzas for boss fights because it is just too strong. Eventually, there's going to be a boss rush, I believe, and I'll run it normally and then run it Bonanzas, just to see how much difference is made. But there's a banana in here. How then would I be meant to get inside? Or just punching and digging. Hello. Oh, I see. Hello. Hello.
Hey, a banana!
Punch. Stuck in the stump. If you want to be. It's fine with me. Pull these up. Just gold. Wonder where the gold cap is. 3 poison speed plants, poison as far as the eye can see. Have to blow that up to get through. Well, ones here are usually quite picturesque, but then the poison began to flow and her beautiful air became more and more submerged in the awful stomach. If this keeps up, even the Eggshell Hotel won't be safe on its perch above. 3 plants spout forth the poison you see here, please make them stop. The concrete pillars blocking the water at the other level. Smash the poison plants, poison as far as the eye can see. Okay. So this is glide mode. Okay, cool. Fly up and over. Cool. Don't need much more of that. Let's conserve our energy. Chips. Gold. Nice. All we gotta do is jump, kinda. This shifty. Ooh! At least our damage isn't too bad. Get over there. We should just flutter. Yeah, there we go. Punch. So many beavers just right here. Beaver. Yeah. Just need to get a little gold for breaking through to restore transformation. Maybe I should have gone for the one that just gives me banana energy from terrain. It's whatever. Platform, now we're over here. Cool. Yeah, it's a shame that you need those melon juices to use Bonanza without full energy. It's an interesting restriction, I suppose, but pretty annoying. And someone's down there. What are you saying? Blub, blub, blub. Okay. Will you float back to the top if and when we can turn it back to water? That egg hut is soaked in poison. It's gonna be interesting to see how the level transforms if so. If we can get that fixed. Hi. Boom. Boom, boom. Various chips. I should just exchange a bunch. Just to get more skill points. Because I need to do that to reach the limit anyway. Hotel He Keeps Handbook. Use the updraft fans. Updraft fans have been placed in key locations around the forest layer. These are vital for the staff's ease of flight. For those customers who do not have wings and thus cannot fly, well, they can seem frivolous, so consider this. When you speak to these guests, try frighten the fans as drivers instead. Close hair, surely they'll find a use. Surely you can't be serious. Stop calling me Shirley. Okay. Staff is taking refuge in the annex. Poison splintered are beautiful wetlands. I can no longer see the rubbery roots. Failed plant spews toxic liquid without any covering everything in sight. Please honor guests, destroy it for us. Okay. It's more shifty stone. Glide mode, probably. Roll. Alright. Yeah, we just got an ostrich around here. Yeah. That's the simplest way. Thank you. Thank you. Question is getting back. Okay. As I am plumb out of energy. And now I'm not, but yeah, sure, we'll glide anyway. We'll glide. No Bananza, no problem. That's just another fossil. Another apple. Beaver. Let's get this banana before the exploding pig goes away. Or the thorns. Then it's 10 more, and I can make the glide better. Again, probably won't be a huge issue one way or another unless I try to use it for skips, but that's fine. Maybe I will. Ouch. There we go. Wait. And it wasn't until you fell down it. Okay. Okay, I can see things in the poison. We're definitely going to be lowering it. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Flutter. This is in gold there, too. Okay. Big ol' updraft. Flap works. Okay, cool. Well, we can get straight up here, but that's not the intended way. That's what we were able to do because of our improved glide. That's melon. What are you doing? That awful plant up there? Kind of a pitcher plant? Spending poison all over everything. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. So what it was this nice, somewhat older woman who her dad used to live in the house that we live in. And basically she wanted to take a picture. Ride the air curtain up there and put a rocks in the way, but she wanted permission. Let's punch our way through. Yeah, that's sample. Okay. The flutter, thank you. Let's go to B-back. Get boned. Well, because it was related to her family. I didn't find that weird. Second point, so we gotta do it piece by piece.
Poison's gone down. Let's smash the rest.
That's how that's happening. Eventually the whole layer's okay, interesting. Whole layer will be lowered down to what we saw before. It's not underground that we saw, but underwater. Interesting. Birds of a feather rise up together. Okay, well, let's clear out what we can clear out here.
A banana.
Okay. Well, you can't break the banana, can you? Stopped you. Beneath the moving platform. No, well, no, I wouldn't have minded even if she didn't. It's... I have other things to worry about.
Ooh, a map.
You're the one who found it weird. I was not perturbed. Also, if we had lowered the water poison level before, that would have been significantly easier. The mission to get to the other side. Oh well. Another fossil is somewhere. There. Okay. There. There are ways. It's just mud. Mud and wood. Muckwood. Oh, it's buried. Okay, cool. Another pig. Pig. More thorns. I'm surprised that didn't hit me just then. That's fine. Okay. I wonder where she learned that behavior. Rubbery roots. There it is. Oh, is this meant to be rubber or... Oh, interesting. What do you gotta say? In the mysterious rubbery roots is ahead, we have a tip for you. You can hold B to dive, punch on the rubber, and bounce up high. Oh, there's the rubber. Bounced into rubbery roots. Nice. Well, that's because... You know, maybe this is gonna be nasty. Maybe I should refrain. You know what? I don't care. It's because whining is a more natural behavior to you. So for you, it's not whining while pooping. It's pooping while whining. And oh, treasure chest. Oh well. And it's just gold. Okay. Well, time for a Bananza. Ostrich mission. Fun. Nice. Ostrich punch. As if that makes some sense. Okay. Ostrich Bananza, Flighty Feast. Okay, so it's just about fluttering over. Good thing we have speed. This will make this significantly easier. Okay, cool. Clap. Punch. You can do a dive punch too. Flying through the sky. Yeah, that's the name of the song that was used as a basis for a much more intimate song. Seems our stoner range is a little less in this form. Okay, pop up. Yeah, the speed boost was big. Real question is just... Okay, come on. Will the egg bomb do anything here? No, we have to use the chomper to break through the concrete to get up there for the other banana. Or can we? Wait. Ah. If we can't break that as is, do I need the egg bomb for that? Interesting. Let's try it. 1 egg behind you at a time. 2 eggs behind you at a time. Will regenerate? Yeah, regenerate. Yep, we had to actually pick up the egg bomb to use that. Okay, that's fine. Wait. Oh, no, we did need to use the updraft, but the actual banana was on the other side. Okay, cool. And, of course, only melee attacks can take out Banandium. It's interesting. Of course, it's prevent cheese, but... Or maybe prevent Banana flying through the sky, soaring through space. Now we can drop down on top of the other banana, gliding through the heavens. Fun. Another skill point, yeah. We're getting basic of everything you need made sense, especially since, yeah, we outright would not have been able to break through that concrete otherwise. Cool. Nice and fast. How many more bananas are in this layer? I have 47 out of 63. Most of them are... Wait. This one I missed? Lounge often found present by the pool. Fine, 29 or something. Whatever. If nothing else, I can just break through treasure chests and things of that sort. 72. Some of them seem to be 16 more. A lot of them seem to be post-game then. Yep. 39 through 47. What in the world could change to make that much difference in the area? It's crazy. You can get to the egg hut now. Thank you. Banana? Those toxins were stinging, but this view's got us singing. We were submerged in poison until a moment ago, but that's all water in the bridge now. What a scenic marsh. Probably enjoyed bananas more than scenery if you take this treasure map. All the way back over there. I wonder how much more we can unearth. Which is lovely, even as bananas, twice as nice. Take you back to the wetlands entrance. I think this is mostly as much as most of this is going to change. But still. Keep on moving. Yeah, haha. Yeah, it's a lot easier to traverse now. The fans are nice to have, but they're not necessary now. And had most of the bananas already, but it's the fossils, probably to accommodate the whole, you know, lowering poison mechanic, that we haven't gotten a lot of. What a mess. 3 of them. What's this? The poison water has receded. Somewhat. Hi. Boom. Another one. Okay. Oh! And that just broke through. So really, all we had to do is blow up this exploding pig. Secret in the marsh. That was our treasure map. Thank you, random fragment. Because it is a little tough to keep track of everything as you lower the levels again and again and again. That's back. It's cool to see how it changes as we lower things in its multiple states. Especially since, once we lower it, it's not as if we'd be able to raise it back up, or as if we'd really want to. Besides, for science. And even then. Well, you know, how do you define science? Ooh! Hey, we didn't fall. Crazy. Ooh! Now we did. Okay. Good thing we have our anti-poison pants. Roll, roll. That's better. Okay. So most of this is just rocks without any real purpose. That's what they call me. Not really. So it... Huh? I was not expecting that random... Okay. Stop taking refuge, proceeded, see the robbery roost. Okay. Well, now we can progress. There's not really anything left to see. Just a little bit down here. Fun. Pull this up. Get a bit more gold. Get an apple. Yeah, this is just where we were before. What just dropped? Something sounded... Oh! Treasure chest revealed. Banana map? That's... Huh? Wait, this... Oh, the challenge munchoids. So that's what these things must be called, munchoids. Everything's some kind of oid. Don't know how I feel about it. Now that we got your romp through the swamp, that's all you gotta say. Okay. Not much for words. At least after we complete your objective. Your purpose has been fulfilled. You serve no purpose. Not anymore. Down here, it's more gold. Banana. Fossil. Beaver. Can we punch through the rubber? It bounces. That makes sense. Suppose that's better than being able to destroy essential terrain. Oh, there's our big fossil for the lair. Am I starting to sound a little hoarse? Well, I am little, but I'm not a horse. So we can't climb it, we have to bounce. Have to bounce. Oh. And it's down there. We won't be able to get there until we lower the poison again. Alright. If that's okay with you. We were taking a walk outside the hotel, and suddenly we found ourselves watching prickly poison. We felt as stuck as that updrawn thing with the metal rock smothering it. Gotta get rid of the voided terrain then. Hotel keeps handbook, bouncing and jumping, read more rubber roosts, quite popular, also quite perplexing for some guests. Visitors complain that, try as they might, they cannot achieve extra high jumps off the rubbery terrain, so we reassure them that extra high jump is possible. All they need to do is execute a dog punch or hold A. Both methods are valid. Each guest must decide what works best for them. I might suggest they simply hold the button throughout rather than try to time their press as they land. So, it's flexible. That's nice. Oh, they're pure metal. Going to be at an angle? No, this is actually some kind of crystal. Wait. Slippery. Smashable, but it's slippery. Beaver again. Air stall. It's nice that the clap can be just used as an air stall. Also, you're probably meant to use ostrich for some stuff here, but whatever. Boom. Bouncing to the top. Now they've gone down where we can see a rock up top, and it's starting to see the roots of these trees. Really did a good job with the backgrounds here. Very inspired. Gotta get as much distance as we can, or we can roll to get some more air distance. That's also an option. Cool. It's summer. Wait, so you're telling me to hydrate because it's summer? Come on. Luckily we can climb the void, but that's really evil. That was evil, evil. Oh, hello. Come on. Rubber. Come on. Okay. Boom. Boom. You know, thank you for being thank you for being concerned for me. I do appreciate that. Rather kind of you. And there we are. More chips. Chance we get taken out. Okay, air stall. More rubber. Gonna get some apples here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Don't let me die now. Let me die later. And that didn't actually bounce us. Okay. Boy, no, that's funky special terrain. Yeah, this was glad we're flying with egg bomb. Cool. This will be. Oh, just destroying the terrain throughout. Okay, cool. Could use an egg bomb for this if I felt so inclined. Or we can just launch downwards. Yeah, you know, if I was gone, what purpose would your life have? Who would you hate? Well, the people in your podunk Italian town, I guess, but... Yeah, the Mussolini acolytes in your podunk Italian town. But would that be better or worse? Shifty Smash, Referee Roost. Nice. We can, we didn't do it at the right time, but we could use that to get across. The air stall with the clap, we didn't need to use Ostrich, but it's convenient. Cool. Punch, 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 and now we can get to the other side and lower the poison even further. Exciting. And oh, there's a chest there. Cool. Oh, and that raised up a little. Nice. Here. Boom. Air stall. That gold's gone. Not for long. We could pick it up. Cool. And that other treasure chest. Those thorns appear as if once it's lowered all the way, that we'll be able to find some kind of door behind them. My gamer sense is tingling. Okay. Cool. Ah, so that's the annex. Nice. Boom. Good thing we have our melon. Got a poison over here. Okay, no longer. Freeze the charm. Get lowered. Ooh. Ooh. It's not all the way, though. Last one. It's now accessible. Rumors are all true. You are extraordinary. Thank you. So now... Yeah, this... The only difference made is the initial level lowered. And oh, now we could actually climb up this if we felt so inclined. I don't feel so inclined. We already got the stuff there. So going through the first time and then going through with the poison is all you need. Okay. Poison lowered, that is. Once it's lowered, the level's good to go. Or the segment's good to go. And there's our... And it's funky and gold. Huh. Okay. Still have to pull it up. We can levitate if we have to. Okay. Cool. This is... Yeah, it's a spider. Interesting. Boom. Okay. Actually, you know what? Ostrich Bananza. Boom. Okay, that's right. I can't destroy the fossil itself. I have to destroy its substrate. Am I stupid? Yeah. Oh, that was more than I bargained for. Hi. Well, alright. Destroy the substrate. Everything around you. Wonder how I was supposed to find that lower level. We have loosened it sufficiently. The spy. Only one. The webs this squiddish spider spanner were sturdy enough to stand on for a while. Just a while. Now how long is a while? It's not especially specific. And the way we're supposed to find our way down was this, the turnip that makes a hole in the ground. There's the banana. Oh, another hideaway. Nice. That's important. You need the balance. Boom. Boom. Fossil. So much better. Beaver. No, really, it's so many beavers. And for what? Well, upgrades. But, you know. Hello then, time for a hideaway. Getaway. Okay. Find the wood, nothing on the other side. 6 getaways in this layer, plus 4 bonus. Cool. Robbery roost getaway. Oh. She's gonna talk about how fun the trampolines are or something, right?
Oh, my teeth.
Did she eat the robber?
DK, you are
She hasn't been brushing her teeth, has she?
I'll tell you.
Has she?
But you have to promise not to.
How long is this game supposed to take in real time? Single day or something? Yeah, she ate it. Stupid.
It's kind of pretty, so I picked it up. And when I looked at it up close, I realized it sort of looked like candy. And it smells sweet too, no joke. So I figure I might as well take a bite and see what happens.
It would be figured. Past tense.
But the joke's on me. This thing is super rubbery and it can't be chomped. No more eating things off the ground for me. I'll leave that to you, DK.
4 ice cream gives you health. That's what Pip said in Kid Icarus Uprising. Best game ever. Well, I don't know.
Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
Let's see where this takes me. Got a fossil map for that. Nice. Gotta fight to do. We gotta exit. And Fracto just sitting down here. Hello. Where do we go? Do you know? Ah, 4 of us are hiding nearby, so you can find all of us. Give it a try. It's hide and seek again, and some of you are actually thorns. That's nasty. Yay. Rough to touch. We went around the side. Nah, doesn't seem like it. You're right here. Boom. Smack. Now you found us. Another one. Found you. Really, it's just a sort of rubber labyrinth. A rubberynth. I shouldn't be allowed to speak. Punch, another beaver. Let's find the last one, wherever you're gonna be. This one is surprisingly in-depth. Huh. I gotta do that combat challenge, though. Around this way, that's the last one. Cool. Yay. Oh, you found us. Get the feeling I've heard someone say that before. Found us all? You could. Me too. Okay. Oh, banana. Forced hide and seek, and again, let's upgrade that glide. Well, you know what? Whatever. More egg bombs. Okay. Looks like you ate your fill. I was not expecting it. It's funny how sped up that is. Yeah, I think Pauline should start making Nightcore. Okay. Boom. Let's do this. If you say so. Okay. Munchoid ×4. That's got a break there. Next and all. Oh, they're gonna be rubber. Oh, okay. So the rubber's thin enough we can actually, break through if needed. Of course, the best way is to jump and then break through. Yeah. One left. Where are you, friend? Oh, holy crap. That's how we get up there. And we headbutted it. I keep forgetting that headbutting does the damage as well. Battle bouncing bites. Because it really is rarely ever actually a good way to handle things. If ever. That's that done. It was 30 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Is that hole in the rubber? Okay. Is that the melon or something? Or... No melon. It's just gonna be a cannon there, I assume. When I build another cannon somewhere else. Okay. Boom. So then, let's just do a bit more poking around to make sure everything around the newly unearthed rubber roost is procured. Come on. Go. There we go. Found you already. Of course, we can't climb the rubber, but we can just dive punch our way back. Dive punch seems to take me slightly higher. It's not a crazy difference, but it is seem to be a little bit of it, I guess. Boom. Boom. And this is the other way we'd get across. It was fun to do things on the more difficult side, but we were gonna be able to get back anyway. That's okay. Disappointment? Ever so slightly. Ever so. So, test out these updrafts. There's nothing in particular for them. Nothing spiky. Honestly, this is gonna be the widest thing I've said all day, but the intro to this song, the Ostrich song, reminds me a lot of Everybody Talks by Neon Trees. It's a good song. Okay. Come on. See this here, and let's not get munched by the munch lord. Okay. Boom. Apparently the zebra song specifically is a heavy fan favorite. Doesn't surprise me. The extraordinary. And with a proper glide, we can get up here a bit more easily than we might have been able to otherwise. Interesting. Did that do anything for me in a meaningful sense? That thorn confluence there is very suspicious. Does seem to be the way down to the next level, maybe. Come on. No, this is... Oh, this is where we came down to previously, actually. There was that one banana there. What is your deal? Oh, just a lot of gold from getting up top here when you're not really expecting to. Okay, cool. 3 gold. Again, this is more or less how Mario Odyssey handled its own semi-out-of-bounds spots. Just any kind of high platform at coins put there as a pseudo-reward in case people manage to figure their way in. But, you know, I like the style of that. But that was all this was. Okay. Let's go down here. Another hotel. Welcome to, I guess, Eggshell Hotel Annex. Another stuff from the vendor. Not much else. Yep, there's our cannon. Okay. Can build a way to fly directly rubber roost. 100 gold. You know, it's interesting how it's not just a guaranteed shortcut, but it does have an actual material cost. Yep, very perfunctory. Not the kind of thing you ever actually need to worry about it, but it remains. That you didn't know there was a cave below. Well, I did, kinda. But only because I was mining the other fossil along the way. So, what really counts? Close. Welcome to the Snail Shop. You'll find the underground world's most admired fashions here, local fossils. We can just get it from our friend Tone during this break. Never mind. That isn't special at all. If we rest here, is it going to take away our hearts? No, it doesn't decrease them. But they are significantly less useful than the ones we put into play ourselves. Eggshell Hotel Annex. Okay. We could drop down a level and find some there. Of course, poison plants, #1 priority. Like fossil map? Lots of maps around. Just dirt, but it will serve for one break. Conspicuous. No, it was just cool. Okay. So this is a perfect spot to fly home. I hope you're ready for more bouncing. And they got melon, because it's mandatory. Melon-datory. Okay. Oh, no, we can get back up to the... Wait. Oh, it was a banana. Behind some wood to make it a little harder to spot. Let's use that overhang. Thank you. Hanging in the annex. Cool. It's fun how you do a foot clap if you're transforming while doing an overhang. That's fun. And there's a melon juice. Would have preferred an apple juice slightly. That's okay. And that there. Poison water, not a bother. I'm a bother. How dare you. Fossil. Thank you. And this then. That barrel cannon. Where will this take me? You know, you can get a lot of air by doing a dive punch on a rubber surface. You can also achieve bigger bounces just by holding A during your jumps. Just keep holding the button down and let the rubber take care of the rest. Cool. It's interesting how the rubber showed up in that one gold mission before appearing in the world. I mean, thanks for speaking on my behalf. More bouncing for bananas. As opposed to bouncing for gold. Okay. Okay, do some ostrich stuff here if I felt so inclined. Maybe. Do a little mantle there. Doing the clap at the apex of our bounce. It's basically how you play DDD's Drum Dash. That one could be a rhythm game. It's fun. Actually, just bounce on top of the column if you felt like it. And of course, there's a banana even higher if you bounce between them. Well, that's a little harder than I would like. Let it drop beneath me and then punch. We got on top. Nice. Bouncy bravado. Ostrich probably would have made this a bit easier. You'd be able to aim him better. Bouncy ballet. It's interesting that it's actually a bit tougher. It's not just a simple midpoint. That itself is a challenge that you could avoid to get around to the final banana. Interesting. Good thing we got lots of sonar. One of those is accessible even from here. Just stick on the little wall. That's better. But of course, prefer to do it like this. Couple of crates. No barrels though. Just the wall. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Bounce. Use that for an air hang to get over the wall. It's fun how they have the little cutouts to explain why they can pass over the platforms. They're not just phasing through. Oh, that's difficult. Oh, we have to steal march somewhat. Rough. Press towards, we can sometimes bounce on top with good timing. Okay, that's good. Bouncy barriers. It was actually a little bit tricky. One. Okay. Go for the better collide. I got it. Imagine the egg bombs will be useful for some combat. Every Bananza is going to have a boss fight oriented, presumably the one at the end of its level, one of those egg bombs, but of course there's going to be a way to do it otherwise, so no worries. And that just took us here. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Time for gliding. Good thing we got lots of it. Boom. We egg bombed you. Oh, it's angled in a very actual bomb-like sense. Huh. Bounce, go for the melon. Cannot be denied, we have our rubber hide. Oh, you're a rubber fractum. I didn't think about that. Fossils down there, we're gonna have this a good deal then. Meh. And what's... There's one underneath, but we are not getting there right now. Okay. Another hideaway. Okay, cool. There we are. Hello. I mean a getaway. Never mind. Keep getting the name wrong. Maybe I am dumb. It's our getaway. Oh, what made you think? Lower Marsh getaway? Okay.
Hey, DK. Are you awake?
No.
I was just thinking about the Eggshell Hotel.
Make your own
It's
hotel.
so fancy. The furniture looks really nice.
Yeah, and it's full of
Plus,
thorns
there's
and
a garden
poison.
And a pool.
In case you didn't
It
see
makes
that
me
part.
feel like I'm a famous guest, basking in eggy luxury. That's a feeling I could get used to.
Glad you liked it.
Now then, good sir, the hour has grown late and I must retire.
Okay.
Good night.
Well, no more hearts, but we got to hear her yap.
Just what we needed.
Yapoing. Oh, that's right. We haven't gotten our Rotone for the lair. I wonder where it's gonna be then. If there is one. Beyond rubbery loose. Got a couple of crates. That's crate. Hi. Clearly, we break through that soft earth. Look, poison water spewing out of the plant up there. Curious and gross. Okay. If you say so. I'll take your word for it. Punch right on through. Boom! Some of the thorns are gone now. And this is just the other side of our hideaway. The other hide of our sideaway. Behind that. Other side. Okay, cool. Or we could just clamber up and over. And we will, anyway. Ah! Little jump to make. Gold clearly. Nice. Run. Ouch. Treasure chest, though. Thank you. That took more than I would have liked. Okay. Fossils down there, and we can't get there yet. And whatever's up here. We're going to need a way to glide up there. Oh, wait. No, that's just wood. Never mind. Constructone doing what? Interesting. Hello. Can't break that. It's... Neptunite doesn't even see what that is. These ruins are blocked up, but you're itching to get in there right. Just need to cover the material guts and be 600. Rock on. That gonna be Ostrich too? No, it's just normal banana. Construction complete, and now you're gone and dead forever. Again, they are rather cavalier about just basic self-preservation. And they are rocks.
Let's do this.
Okay. 3 crocoids and thorny crocoids, probably. Oh no, wooden crocoids and rubber. So that's how we get across. Fun. Punch, 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 Okay. Boom. Nice. Boom. Using to blow each other up to an extent. I like that. Because since they're made of gold, and gold is explosive, 3 across the chasm. It's just, their bodies are terrain. And everything terrain does, can have done to it. Can do to the body of the crocoid. But it's not really a crocoid if it's wood. Crudoid. The Crudes. Never saw that movie. The hotel keeps sandbook, business disruptions. The Eggshell Hotel strives to offer all guests a relaxing respite in the most elegant environs. But as of late, rumors circulate suggesting the architects are disrupting business with their work. Please have hoteliers of the highest order and consummate professionals. Let us not rush to judgment. Go first and observe the work they do and the skill they do it with. Consider what it is they're trying to accomplish. Okay. If you say so. So, it's going to be time shortly from our climbing. Stone. Okay. Punch. Stay out of the way of that. Stone here, and breaking the melon's always fun. We'll do it, just for fun. That's a bit of the poison, too. Okay. No more melon. There we are. Final one. Final pitcher plant. Let's just see. Calling Bananza's charge punch could insta-break, right? Yeah, exactly. Nice. The little thorn tree at the bottom is now unearthed. Hello. Treasure chest. It's just right there. To switch. Now that is, of course, ready, but let's go back first. Check out what else is there now. We saw that. We saw all that. I think. Nothing there, but this is now significantly more player-friendly. Okay, cool. Hello. Mod. Cannot be denied, we will have our rubber band. Okay, cool. Fell down there, huh? Bieber. Oh, that's the trick. Pull the rubber off of you. In a way we can't do with others. Just run this bounce. Nice. Punch. Yep, under the rubber pillar. Very simple puzzle. Fun nonetheless. Fun-the-less. And it, other than that fossil, on the other fossil there, seems to have mostly been it in terms of what we can do now that we've lowered the poison. Hi. And it's more beaver. And a treasure chest we got from slightly busting the rock up. Finally! So we don't have to worry about dying unless we just fall into a bottomless void in a challenge mission. And that happened 2 or 3 times, and that was the only times we died. Okay. So silly. So funny to me. Yeah, that's it. Okay. The island itself is already floating, more or less. Okay. Cool. Before you do anything silly, could we have just glidden down from here? Of course, but this is fun too. Woohoo! I wonder what that constructo is going to do for us. We'll see. It's already back to full because the melon we just ate. Song of the Asportune, verse 10. The tall birds here were very polite in their greetings to us. Read more. They call themselves ostriches. They have an enormous egg in which they host guests to their lair. Sided are beds crafted from leaves and tree branches and soft carpeting woven from grass. We saw no reason to decline their gracious offer of lodging for the night. What about other times of day? You know? What do you think? Oh, that's right. If we stay still for too long, then it says, you know, are you stupid? Use the music. Okay. Check something. Another constructone. Up to... where? Let's see. We can build you a way to fly straight to the entrance to Mosspool Marsh. Called Mutuagas 100 Rock on. Okay. Construction complete, and... will this do anything useful or meaningful? No, not really. We'll just get back, but yeah, we can just drop down. Yeah. Well... yeah, we can. I was worried for a second. Yeah, that was perfectly fun. Puzzle tone. Yeah, this is reaching the end of the layers. Eggshell Hotel Annex is but a blast away. I think those are the lyrics of Gimme Shelter, right? Whatever. Cutting our way down here. Again, this would be a bit rough. It would be safer to complete. Is it a... okay, never mind. Seems it blew the melt up. Only so useful. So, another fossil map. That's up top. Another beaver fossil around. Seems that's where most of them are left. And we got one to use. Got our wood. There is a bit of melon there. That seems to imply we might have to glide to get some of these pieces. Interesting. Maybe. Hello. It's not as if we can carry them with us when we glide. No, that's probably just get back in case we destroy our own path. Maybe. So we pick up the seed, carry it with us. Interesting. Nothing underneath other than the wedge. Yeah, it's solid wood textured metal. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can I glide well? Pick this up and... yeah, we have to glide across an ostrich form to carry the seed with us. Take it to the crocodile. Ah, that's a fun puzzle. And just get rid of you. You've served your purpose. Okay. Boom. That was a cool little puzzle. Gotta make use of my Bananza abilities. Okay, and oh, you're back! Well, because if you destroyed it completely without the bridge, you would have totally made the puzzle unwinnable. Please do not hit them. There we are. I also didn't know that picking a seed up destroyed any paths that already existed. Thank you for finding our missing pieces. Boom. Okay, die. Fine, that was clumsy. One of them. Forest fragmentone recovery. Forest fragmentone restoration. Yep. I'll remember how it goes. Skill point 2. Save up another and probably just boost the glide. That's how we'll get back. Clutter. Cool. Not much left to do other than just go down to the next layer now, huh? Yeah. Melon. Sure. Insta break because it's fun. Well. Another. Oh, baby, a triple. Last layer. 62 out of 63. Well, to be fair, there's another layer that we haven't seen yet. Though, to be fair, if it's just a boss fight... Nah. It just wasn't showing yet. Cool. This is gonna be Subwire 602 and rather intimidating. At that. And this nightmare place is called what? There's clearly a boss somewhere. Maybe. Or is there? Those guests really ruffled my feathers. 74. 72. So there were more in here, actually. Huh. This is waded into Bramble Nest Bog. It's more and more poisonous the deeper we go, it seems. As a guest for the heart of the ostrich, surely when the skilly called glide, isn't it wonderful the way you can float in there even after you stop flapping your wings? Gliding is a popular pastime among the staff here, so you really must give it a try. Good thing we picked it up. Haven't gotten it fully improved yet, but that's okay. Yeah, that's alright. Invested in... Oh. Punch strength that I objectively do not need at the moment. Oh, we apologize. Pauline apologize. Yeah, I'm not that nice. Another one. Chips. I need to just invest. We can do that with the style tone mimicry. Clearly that's meant to be glidden over. Gold, gold, gold. Hello. Getaway Architectone, rock on. Thank you. A getaway's finally, it's 5. Nice. Brambleness Bug getaway. Style shop. And nah, not really. 60% Plum Forest uniform. Pick fossil, make it stronger, 80%. You got a blue forest uniform. And then there's the red forest uniform, which is more expensive. Humble tip, rock on. So let's just get 5 chips right now. I mean, 5 bananas through chips right now. Just for a point. Make our glide better. Another one. Okay. It's just... there was nothing else to use the chips for, and... if you want to get the skill tree max, you gotta do this at some point. I don't feel bad. Not as if I'm actively grinding, so... no cheese. No cheese allowed. Big glide. Okay. Always tip. Now that it's nice and comfy, let's get stronger.
Hey, Beaky, you awake? The thorns here look scary, but the flowers on the same vines are so pretty.
I honestly wasn't paying
What's
attention.
that old saying go? Every rose has its thorns?
Just like every night has its dawn.
Good thing bananas.
And every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorns.
Not for you, though. Your appetite can tackle anything.
Okay, but I actually can't destroy the thorns barehanded, so, well. That's kind of wrong. On our final layer here. Sublayer. Okay. No banana melon. On the glide. Not that one. Okay. Cool. So they were way across? Yeah, but I gotta get my banana back. Bananza. Bananza. Oh, and the chip counts as gold for the purpose of... yeah. Okay. It's... toss it. Just toss. Okay. Boom. Thank you. Nice that you can get a partial refund. Okay. There we are. Get that back. Dazzling ostrich headwear. Because it's on top of the ostrich. I think we got some banana energy back from just getting the banana too. That's cool. And now we can just progress through here normally. Oh, and that's the grow tone right there. Hello. Hello. Make our way over this way and... holy, what is this? Nothing seems to be above it. It's glide from somewhere, I suppose. Oh, clearly this is going to be an updraft if we break those thorns. Okay. Firm. It's big, but it's mostly empty. Let's see what you're on about. Something's beneath you, too. Hotel keeps handbook, reducing on-the-job stress. As hoteliers, we must never pass our personal stress onto our guests, even if it is our guests who cause us stress. We recommend instead keeping a journal detailing the guest behaviors and peccadillos that annoy you most. So when you snap, you know exactly who to kill. Airing your grievances in this way and even sharing these entries with other staff members may bring you relief. I guess. And, hello! Some alone time customer service is hard. Okay. Go here. And another, is this going to be ostrich or, no, just normal. Okay, cool. Let's do this. If you say so. Pit seeds. Ah, just like the wood. Wood. Break the balloon. Alright. Guess we have to punch it. Do we? Oh, we gotta break all the balloons. Okay. I wonder how this would be best handled. Okay. Spiky. I like that. How'd I get inside? Whatever. This is Eggshell. Could be tricky to clamber my way down. That's where the secret one is. Okay, cool. Nice. Boomed. Get over there, though. That specific overhang. Okay, it's gotta be some kind of glide. Yeah, just like that. Drop and glide. Well, alright. It's tougher than I might like. There we are. Tucked behind the tree. Is it gotta use melee? I don't think there was another way to do that. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Camera angle's a little unforgiving. Should use the aerosol. Oops. There we are. Can use these seeds to take you out, and what do you know? That's a pathway too. Nice. Can I aim carefully enough to take you out? Yeah, it's tough though. Okay. Keep making pathways. Nice. I wonder if without a balloon a fall would be instant death or just damage. I don't know. But each seed is somewhat independent. As long as you don't pick up the same seed a second time. Interesting.
Okay.
Have these connect somewhat. Let's just do it. Or we can miss. Okay. But you gotta do it melee. Is it this one? Obviously the ways to do it crossing. Took you out. We're smart, we can just fall down to the next layer of leaves and not destroy it. Just like this. Cool. There we are, and the final balloon is where? Okay. Come on. It's just up that way, okay. That's nothing. Where are the other balloons gonna be? That's the question. Also to you. Goodbye. Waiting for this nut to come back. Or maybe if I'm... No, I'm not. Can I? Nah, I'm not reaching that. Not like this. Okay. So... Okay. If we're very, very... No, we can. Just like that. Second... What's happening there? Okay, that's her way out. I didn't mean yet. You're not my mom. I didn't even say that right. So it's up there. So they're basically two hidden bananas. Tree pit banana balloons. Only one obvious banana. Okay, whatever. Ouch. Let me get this last banana and then I'll drink water. Gotta walk away and... a rockway. Boom. Oh, that's actually the first in the order. Top shelf there. Because I suppose it technically is the closest to the start. Cool. Put a nice platform at the bottom. Get out of here. Oh no, that just takes us back to the entrance. There was the Ice Cube guiding quasi pinball pachinko one. Was a bit similar. Okay. 7 more. Bananas. Okay. Okay. Nothing there. That's gonna be gliding. It's a good deal like the Lost Kingdom in Mario Odyssey, actually. Which is fun. Purple poison with gliding as an involved mechanic. I suppose is easy to do when you've got, hostile water. You do the gold with our grow tone. Last one. Good thing we've got more gold than we could ever know what to do with. Yay. Can't eat any more, I bet. Fractonium. Faceless. Apparently, the forest growtone, people found a connection between the growtones, well, the fractones in general, and some interesting rocks with eyes that appeared as background objects in the original Donkey Kong Country games. The Hungry Forest Growtone, the Sated Forest Growtone, the Satan Forest Growtone. Evil. Yep. Okay. Nice. Been through here. How much else? We're chilling. Other side. Come on. Turn up. Boom. And this way. Of course, it's terrain. It's actually fractonium. I checked this spot out. That's where I just was. Never mind. It's interesting how that 4th bonus heart is still got capacity, even though it's visibly looks completely empty. Okay. Some challenge there. Another room. Okay. Well, I can avoid all that garbage by just breaking the fossil from here. Breaking the gold from here. Breaking the gold from here. Okay. So breaking the gold from here. Whatever. That's fine. We can just tear our way through if we have to. Nothing I haven't had to do before. Okay. It's just there's no point in smashing any more thorns, because we already got the reward. Let's see. Break through the window, and there's our combat challenge, and a bit of poison. Ostrich poison challenge. Can't break through. Okay, there we go. 2 egg bombs. This is Munchoids times 4. Oh, egg bombs would be good for this. Okay. Cool. Oh, ooh. Ouch. Alright, okay. Boom, boom. Yeah, and it seems that 2 of them just ate each other, which was convenient, but the egg bombs were actually pretty good. Updraft, uproar. It's interesting how they're very specifically well suited to fighting the Munchoids, because they create these long lines, and since they actually have a bomb's trajectory, if you just align themselves with the line they've crossed, you're going to hit their line at some point. You don't have to worry as much about missing. That's fun. Let's find our way out. Okay. Anything on top? I imagine somewhere. This is how we'll get on top, and this is Fallen Pizza Hotel. Hi. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Nice. Alright, take that piece of gold. Go in the middle. Nice. Punch, punch. Melon. Melon. Apple. Which doesn't regenerate. Oh, we got to free it from the water first. Cool. Big apple. Holy crap, it's New York. Okay. Boom. Wide. Okay. Got almost all of it back, but not actually all of it, and that's the issue. Go my poison. 100 challenge course. Didn't know there was a 100 challenge course. It's just taking us back around. We did our little loop. Oh, so that's actually going to get lowered. Is it? Well, whatever. That makes sense. But... so we can make our way back up top. Funky egg bombs. Vanadium melon. Melon. Restore. Cool. Can only beat to restore instead of detransfer if you're already very low. Okay. There's that last updraft. Okay, another melon because it's mandatory here. Okay. But actually, is there some... I was supposed to hear from someone? Some kind of objective here, I imagine that I just have not actually learned anything about. Let's just teleport back.
Should we teleport?
Hear what the birds have to say. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you. Right. 2 extremely vexing guests buried a seed over yonder. It was a small seed, and yet in an instant it grew into a forest of thorns, began spilling a tide of poison. Forest Slayer, once renowned for its hospitality, quickly became the foreboding they send before you. Yeah, destroy that. This fell for is the source of the thorns and poison that plague this beautiful place. It must be stopped. Root out the thorns and poison. Yeah, okay. So that's just how we found that. How we were meant to find that out. But obviously, it became very clear very quickly that that was where we were meant to go. Still. Come on. Doesn't appear that melon can regenerate us if we hit it from range, which makes sense. But before we go over there making the thorns, getting a prickly feeling. Well, I mean, it's thorns. If anything's gonna give you a prickly feeling. Okay. So let's hop up top. Okay, I see. You have to Bananza take a seat with us. Probably. Yeah, okay. No, did not mean to do that. Never mind. Okay. Wood's over there. Let's... Wood is sturdy. Okay. Can de-transform now. Thorns there. Metal thorns. This is gonna be something, I presume. Banana and some fossil. Hi. Got some more wood. Nested inside the roots. As opposed to rooted inside the nest. Fossil on the backside. I can hear some enemies. Yeah. Bothersome. Ah, fancy fossil. Another pit. Let me... not fall to my death. This may be rough. Okay. Roll. And we rolled and bonked, but this is how we'll get back around. Cool. Go back on our little funky bridge. And just... we may as well fly back, but of course... it's hard to use unless we got melon nearby. Oh my goodness. Okay. Stupid. Jump. And back. Brood Bud Isle. What about the Broodals from Super Mario Odyssey? Clearly there's going to be some kind of cannon here, given that it's indestructible. Let's make sure there's a place for it to be. Rock? Are we just supposed to break away through the eggshell? That can't be it. Maybe. Another fossil. Beaver. 12 left. Honestly, it's more surprising that there's still 12 left. Okay. What's this gonna be? And metal. Mostly. Okay. Yeah, it's... treasure chest is underneath. Have to throw stuff at you. Because you are thorny. Punch. Let's break. And it will always stay around for at least a single swing. Come on. You took that from me. And it blew up some of the thorn. Just an apple. Again, it's gotta be a fight. Question is against what? Boom, boom. Synergy. So this crocodile. Well, this is nice and explosive. I thought that was gonna be gold. Oh well. Blast rock. You cause yourself an issue. Cool. Apple. Stay away from punching their thorns. Okay. Okay. Blew yourself up. More rats and fossil on you. A lot of it is fossils being on enemies. Okay. So I have to kill everything you see. Void Con confrontation? What? Why now? I haven't even fought anything. Unless they just mean anyone from VoidCon, but I don't imagine that's it. Or is it going to be VoidCon 2? And that's why it's unlocked. It's something to consider. More of that. Once we use the big explosive switch. This is big explosive gold. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Very good. But again, post-game, I know there are at least some gold sinks, but even then, this is kind of funny. Boom. 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 Okay. It's the gold for this. Pure gold. Okay. Boom. Boom. Another crocodile punch. Just to get rid of you. But you are respawning. Unpleasantly quickly. Switches there. Void Kong. Oh, Explorer Tune, because it's nice and shiny. So, the Explorer Tune verse 11. After we notified the hotel staff that we were departing, they surprised us. The full staff of the hotel appeared to extend their thanks and give us a proper send-off. Not only that, the manager found out the place personally escorted us all the way to the sinkhole. Such hospitality. We have high hopes that the next leg of our journey will be just as luxurious. Cool. Another beaver. Oh, another getaway. I can sense a confrontation going on of some sort. Again, the poison will lower once we break through here. It's going to be interesting. Another getaway. Our 9th of the level. I think they might have been 10 on Canyon. That'll be level 5. Okay. Good oil. That made some gold when it demolished the piece here. Okay.
Hey, DK, I was thinking, ostriches can't really fly, right? So,
well, according to the all-known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly. Their short and stubby wings are simply too small to get them off it. Never mind. Okay. And that isn't even true, by the way. Okay. And there we are. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, Jerry Seinfeld was bad enough with the whole underage girlfriend thing, and then he had to go and give people inaccurate information about bees on top of that, you know. Just gotta hate that guy. Okay. There we are. Get on through. Only, how many more on the way are? 9 more beavers and 2 more pigs. Huh. Punch it down. Boom. The White Wedge is just right there. Huh. Keep destroying as much as we can. Not much difference. Okay, cool. But it's gotta be a fight, right? I don't see a final layer beneath, do I? Huh. That's really strange. Come! Oh, if we punch this, it's gonna wake up or something, right? Yeah, turn evil. Yeah, now it's mad at us. Fight time. Oh. Well, it... No, we actually just had to punch it? And now the water's... Poison water's gone, and... There was no boss fight on this... Oh, okay. Well, never mind. And what's your name, Will Buddy? Flagra from Metroid Prime 1. Abracadabra. Because it's magic and pokes you. Ah, it's got a witch aesthetic. That's fun. Oh, it can't go down yet. Oh, and it creates a thorny path. It's a lot like Cockatiel. Interesting. Oh, poison. Poison double. Now we have to break our way through. Okay, cool. Nice. That's fun. Phase 1 is done. Oh, now we have to find our way across. Is Ostrich mandatory here? It might be. Ostrich just makes it simpler because you're able to bypass some of the bridges using updrafts. Or you can keep going and actually avoid the poison waves, which is more fun. But roll jump. Okay, cool. Now this is a lot more interesting, actually. You can use various kinds of skill, or you can just use the Bananza and kind of cheese it. And it's went back to where it was before. No, actually, it's different. Make your bridge. It's got 2 of them now. Holy DNA. Oh, and now most of them are... It's gradually turning into wood. Is that just visual, or is it going to start disappearing? I don't know. Oh, and some of them are... Oh, you have to switch because the poison waves are way too long. Ah, that's rough. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to just ostrich your way across. What in the... Okay. No, that's cheating. That's... Well, whatever. Let's go down a bit. Wait, where are you going? Oh, if you fail, it just makes more? Yeah, if you fail, it makes the bridge again. Oh, baby. This is a cool fight. It's actually kind of rough. Not crazy. Got some sauce to it. You could glide between them, you could cheese it using the air currents, or you can run it like this. That's cool. Get punched to death. Very creative. Good way to make use of the mechanics. Of course, I could have just waded through the poison if I cared enough. The damage isn't crazy, especially with these bridges, but it's more fun to try to avoid damage whenever you can. And it was just the Vortog wrench acting pretty much by itself. Huh. Dive to the next layer, if you say so. Well. Nice. Quintuple banana. Let's explore the area first, now that the poison has been lowered significantly. Just a few more bananas on the way. If you say so. I think I'm okay. Sinkhole. Big thorns are gone. Now we can take some different pathways. Huh. Oh, but it's... Sky pathways are mostly still interesting. Hi. Hello. Belt bow tie. Banana juice, you defeat enemies. That could be okay on Pika Bruiser, but that's about it. Red Forest uniform. To look all pretty. Okay. Dusty grapefruit, complex yet sweet, like a juicy grape plucked fresh from the vine. Okay. Only things left are the... This is going to require the spider. The tie always requires the big fossil. Nearest closet. DK is closeted. Okay. Let's check out some of the other pathways. There's one down here. Other fossils down below, too. Anything change any other levels now? Or no, they've also stayed the same. Okay. Even this still has lots of poison. Okay. Did I? I think I made this crate fall. It was the only one in the area, I think, anyway. Okay. Yep. Just go through these thorns here. Once the poison's lowered by the boss. Yep, exactly. Roosted in a thorny nest. Another point. Nice. Two. Zebra, and yeah, nothing really needed zebra. I guess we could have used zebra just for speed. We were running on pathways, and yeah, there's just some rubber down here. Big rubber shore. Poison pool. Yeah, this very beachy area. That's cool. Now that it's been refurbished, I suppose. What else could there be to find around here? Let's Interesting. You're not my problem right now. Okay. Beach. Go to the other side of the rubber beach. Got more apple. I don't think I took any damage in that fight, actually. That's nice. Again, it's just 2 more. So one's somewhere up top, and then it's just fossils. We could get some fossil maps if we cared enough. Oh no, it's just 1 banana left. Because the other one is a ostrich requiring banana in freezer layer. That's right. Okay. Well then. The only thing left to do then is find the remaining fossils, which there are 11 left. Okay. Let's just check out the beach. Oh, well, okay. Pick up the gold on the rubber. Okay. It's prettier now, and now that we're below even the roots. It's just poison and rocks. Yeah. Holy economy of boss arena, Batman. Okay. We can sonar, but areas we haven't been able to go to yet. Well, not that many enough. Okay. Lots of banana chips, but aside from that, 2 beaver, and there are a bunch just right here. Yep, that's convenient, I guess. Beaver. 9 left. Okay. Some are over. Around this way, I believe. I think. That's mostly unchanged. Wasn't really anything to layer or level. Okay. Keep moving around in this general vicinity. We could buy some fossil maps, go digging for some fossil maps. There are a lot of ways this could be handled. Though digging makes more sense. Fossil right there. Covered up by wood. Okay. Yeah. Treasure chest. And it's mango. Okay. Yeah. So it makes me wonder whether there may be some change to the area later on in the game that would make fossils that are not currently available available. That would be a little strange, but it wouldn't be entirely out of consideration. Question is what that change would be specifically. Just lowering the water level more, or what? Either way, there's some in the hotel that I did not get. We can go back, pick those up, and check that way. Apple. Certainly seems as if there aren't that many to find. Go all around this way, and that's about it. Yeah. I like the ambiance of the sinkhole, at least. Yeah. 2 more pigga, 4 more beaver. And there's 1 more banana around. There's 1 more. It's a top. Also, a couple of fossils here. Okay. I will figure this out. That's for sure. Wait, is this? Not been there. That was the gold. Okay. Got some beavers. Let's go down. Best way to get to the bottom level would probably just be gliding down. maybe. Ostrich! Yay. Alrighty. Okay. It's just even farther down. Okay. That's where it is. Okay. That's a bit much. Okay, come on. Yeah, that kind of worked. Okay. Kind of. Okay. Don't like your concrete. Okay, whatever. That was unpleasant, unfortunate. So there's one there. One there. Oh, it's just the river wood? I guess. And it was external. Okay. Pit. What else is around? Oh, it was just about climbing around the other side. Okay. No, that was separate. I just found it. Okay. That's fun. Ouch, ouch. Okay. Yo, at least I've got the anti-poison pants. Without that, this would be evil. Maybe not impossible, but diabolical. For sure. And it's on the other side. Underneath some things. Guess we'll just start digging. Hi. And there's nothing really in conjunction with them. They're literally just in there. Okay. Great. Well, let's go to a hideaway.
Should be teleport.
Ugh. Heal up on the last there. Maybe just check the stuff tone to see if the others are even around. Okay. Digging's a bit rough right now. Okay.
Wow,
No, they're somewhere. This terms in numerical order. Final banana. It's going to be number 29. Lounge often found. Present by the pool. 28 and 30. Thorns, stone, wood, sand. Okay. 29. So then.
should we teleport?
It's between 29 and 30. What's the trick to this? Oh, it's hanging, underhang on something. Ah, okay. How are we gonna do that then? Is that wood? Oh, you gotta glide. Oh, ew. Nasty. Oh, maybe it's okay. Fun. Actually, is this wood? It's metal. But this is wood. Just overhang on here. Yay! Hanging in the lounge. And that's everything, basically. But that's what the bother is, that there isn't a great place to just go This would be a decent place to just dig and dig and dig in order to get some fossil maps. Yeah, okay. Where? This is nice and deep. This spot here. Okay.
Should we teleport?
Let's get down in and just on Bonanza away to map victory. Okay. We need 5 more. Somewhere, probably just buried in random objects. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep, fossil map. Nothing to do other than just obliterate the land. Yep. Stay until we just get more chests. And it's just gold that time. Okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. Yep, fossil map. I wonder what determines the chance there. 5 of them in total. Okay. The more we just destroy, the better. Okay, cool. Just gold that time. Little chest. This is why we want the treasure die. So that when worst comes to worst, we can just obliterate a bunch of dirt or stone if I have a chance. It's better at it. Better odds. Hi. It's an apple juice. Okay. And most of them are just in the hotel. You're kidding. Okay. Well, that's okay. Boom. Rare fossil map. One more. One more. Yep, and we're done. Okay, cool. May as well punch a bit more this week. That's for kicks. Actually, for punches, not kicks. Okay, cool. And, oh, there's another one that jammed. Let's just get rid of it. Balloon. Isn't this so nice? And that's why the treasure tie always stays on. Okay, and... oh, there was one on top of this. Okay, whatever.
Should we teleport?
Big thing is... let's see what the next level is. One way or another, there should be 2 quintuple bananas there already. As we beat Inflaminite and we beat the... Bramble Jab or whatever. I need a nap after this. Okay. That's up here. And it was just in here and I just didn't see it. Okay, whatever. Okay. Beaver. No. There was one on just that branch. Yeah, well... what you were saying about the Alpha Omega Beta system, I want to tell you that I've invented my own system. It's called the Alpha Omega Bala system. I hope you like it. Final pig. Okay. Pig. 3 more beavers basically all in the same place in the garden. Okay. If you say so. Wow.
Should we teleport?
I mean, it's just I'm just gonna drink the same amount of water either way. It was 2 sips. I figured as much. I mean, it could be worse. I could have said the Alpha Beta Omega Bala system. You know, at least this way you weren't the Omega. Or I don't know, maybe that's what you would have wanted, and that's what you're angry about. I don't know. I'll never understand you. Glue yourself up by getting bitten by the other one, and oh, it was... Oh, because they were under the void, and... Oh, we can use it to destroy it for us. That's fun. Okay, let's just teleport out. Cool. So now we can go back and buy up everything. It's not Alpha Ball, it's Alpha Balla. Okay, well, let's buy from the actual store this time. See that you two can fly. But we haven't even transformed yet. Whatever. Buy out the shop. Local fossils, battle bow tie, 50%. Get stronger, and it takes the spider now. Nice. Dusty olive fur, earthy and understated, like an olive plucked fresh from its branch. Cool. Sold out. Let's change a little then. Time to change. Treasure tie, nah, it's kind of cute, but... Oh, and it has a moving pattern. Dusty olive. You can be purple. Plum forest, red forest. Okay, cool. This is fine. Nice. Cool. Time to go back to the forest. Rumor has it the Elder has given this hottest Elder to 2 guests, a feather in their cap to be sure. Okay. Already did that. Let's go. Drop down. Well, we also gotta get that last banana in freezer layer now that we can glide. That's right. It's 2 as soon as you get to the bottom, so you gotta upgrade your punch tank for something too. 3 stars, 4 stars, so it should be... I wonder if we're gonna cross over, or if we're gonna still be in one last one for... Probably right on the borderline of 3-star terrain strength. Cool. Cool. Ridiculously huge extra rare fossil. Yeah, I've seen them. The T-Rex, the Triceratops, the whale, and the spider. Spider fossil. Somehow. Well, it's time to glide. Last thing we had to do here. Nothing needed in the zebra. But this required. It was interesting.
Should we teleport?
Cooling tower. Top 4. So we just break a window. Come on. Alright, no thanks. No, no. Boppy Kong. Dum, dum, dum. Come out. The other side did not work. Might have been a fossil there or something. I don't know. Been some weeks since I was here. Gwampy. Ostrich. And this is how we get across. We just gotta glide. Okay. Gold to do it. Okay. Now the wind to help us. Nice. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh, I wonder why. Scoop hut in the sky. Nice. Restored the Bananargy because it is golden. Okay, cool. That was interesting. And now we've gotten every single currently available banana. I guess we maybe should have done Forest Layer first. I don't know. Okay. Sinkle. See whatever the 700 layer is. Either way, it should have multiple 10 bananas waiting for us immediately. Okay. Let's run it. Poppy Kong, Director of Intelligence for Wood Company and advocate of their stealth perfume tech. And then from ice to something else.
Phew! That place was too cold and too hot. And wow, Poppy put up a good fight.
Gold's on the side.
But the way you went all Bananza back there, that was awesome.
Boom.
Hey, Planet Explorer,
Boom.
here we come.
Stay away from the snow. It's a trap. Fun. Well, we missed a lot along the way. That's okay. Funny fish. Smack. Okay. Oops. Well, not as if it damaged me. Punch. Punch. Let's keep hitting you. We missed our chance. These controls are kind of treacherous. So where are we going? Void Layer! Uh-oh. Oh, we lost a bit of gold when we collided with hard terrain without launching. Interesting. If you just did collisions, I wonder if you could get negative gold. Actually made of fresh bananium. Yeah, no, the junction. Oh, and that's their evil planet. So there are 2 holes down here, it seems. Freezer path. Is there an eel? At least not in ultimately. So, that banana's there. We see the... Yeah, we can see the other quintuple banana out on the other side. That's fun, at least. And it's all voided. Crazy. It's just the inverse. Cooled off in Flaminite. Inverse of the divide where we were at. So it's merging back. Huh. Charge dash, break blast, cone armor. Spin shot, maybe? Something categorically different. Honestly, we should just save up for Bananargy. Nothing else especially good. No, voided fractome. That's unpleasant.
Everything's been voided out.
Freezer bridge. Ah, glue gum. Can't generate anything at the moment. We chat with you. Can't climb up this, can't I? A little tough. Hi, hello. Oh, you're not trapped, thank the tones. There was a bridge here, but it sank under the weight of this purple metal. If you destroy that strange device over there, the bridge should return. The main thing is just can't get back there without coming from the other side. I imagine that the banana isn't there unless we actually fight the corresponding boss, though. Oh, we got targeting us. Why'd they shoot? Let's hide behind this fractal. That was a bit mean. Okay. Hide behind the seal. Boom. Back to ice. Nice. There's one bridge. Cool.
Let's head there.
How many 13 here. It's a good deal like the... A little bit more than the divide, actually. Interesting. Oh, come on. Of course, chunk surfing is the best way to get past that. Cool. And you shot right through for us. Very fun for me. Cool. And I break that. Actually clung onto it. Freezer pass, hidden snack. That's the trick. Imagine you can do the exact same thing or something similar with some force. Thanks for... Oh, you missed the goal. Okay. Got you on the glue gum, even if we could have gotten around before. Oh, that pathway's actually chocolate. I didn't notice. That's fun. Our bridge is back. Anything else we can find here? That was exhausting. Treasure chest. Of course, there are no fossils here. Oops. Okay. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Yeah, I can see why. Just another hidden banana behind the ice cream. That's convenient. Freezer pass special scoop. We're just around then. Okay. Cool. It's definitely gonna be a fight. Maybe. That's how we'll finish things off. But first I want to get that other quintuple banana. Interesting. With a chocolate mud at the bottom, which was not something the actual freezer earlier had going on. And another...
That's Void's machine, right? Why
Oh,
isn't it
planet.
moving?
Scary skies. Watch your step. There'll be another one on the other side, or clear the way to Clash Point. Oh, this sort of cloud kingdom of Bonanza. Okay. Bananergy. Gold off in the distance. That's cool. Say something. What if we cleared both sides? Song of the Explorer, turn verse 12. The branch path has become a single road once more. Read more. The chill winds of the snowy peaks and the sweet fragrances of the forest have left our heart full. We sing with joy as we write this. Pleasant. And the eel's down there, so let's do the other side. Voided. Is it going to be the same or Hardaway hat? Glue gum.
Focus.
Focus. Nice. Chips. Down there, but it's voided. Oh well. Well, look, it's not stuck. That purple stuff didn't get the warp gum, which means you can still use it to get around. Run, give it back to some of the elevator and return to other layers. Let's build this first. One of them, get away here, 100 rock on. Where does it get Galgander though? Oh, it's... Since you can't guarantee that any of the walls won't be voided, it's just on the ground. Okay, cool. Clash point, get away. Let's do the other side. Actually, first, let's chat a little. Purple metal and the freezer bridge is gone. You. Saw with our own eyes, but could barely believe it all the same. That huge dirt pile just dropped in from above and it just stopped moving. Well, that strange loud little creature floated out of it. We were just about to say, oh, and those two gizmos coated us on unbreakable purple stuff. How are we gonna get across? Do we have to do both, or... I don't know. Do you see that contraption? Can't have that sound anymore because of it. Oh, you have to do both, huh? Right now, there's only one to get that gizmo. You have to use the warp gong. First, use the gong to teleport back to the divide. Once you're there, take the path of the forest lair. Oh, so you have to. Okay. We're all voided terrain. Trying to get to that giant dirt pile over there. It's still way down. Strange devices coated the bridge in purple metal. Got so heavy it sank below. Get rid of that purple stuff. The missing portion of the bridge should rise back up. Okay. Let's do that then. And why are you still floating? Annoying. And that's too far away. Stuff up top. Say something. I'm giving up on you. Spore tone for whatever this is. You want out of the ruins, we can destroy them. Bedrock, you know. Demolition to beat 9,999. Nice, slash that price. 600. This is just those fake sales in stores. But at least you're gone forever now. The death you deserve. On the back side, well, it's voided. There's gonna be something there when we fix it. Okay. Oh, we had to do it all anyway. Oops. Okay. Let's see what's here.
Let's do this.
And 2 Crocoids Junction Battle Challenge 1. Lava. Uh-oh. Oh, you have to use the cannon to blow them up. Probably. Fun. What? Huh? Yeah, that was unpleasant. You won. Okay. Boom. What apple? There is no apple. Cool. And one more. Just barely. Nice. Talk about a photo finish. Wow. Battle of Fiery Fracas. I guess I could have just used dirt or stone anyway, but whatever. It's cool to let the cannon do it. That one's done. Freezer path, so it's forest then. Okay. I guess we can just go back to the other side. Okay. Because we gotta. Oh well. The illusion of choice. You get to choose which one to do first, but then you have to do the other one. It's just like Mario Odyssey then. Okay. But it's interesting that in terms of time spent, arguably it's better to do forest first, even though it's technically lower, quote unquote. Because you need ostrich for banana and freezer, but you don't need zebra for anything in here. Okay, I did lower that. Cool. Well then. We should sleep before death. Okay. Nice. Yay! 2 pips. So now, get back to the sinkhole. Nice. From the other side. Imagine if the gong wasn't cleared. Okay. See ya. Gonna be foresty or poisony? Should be foresty because the sinkhole is, even the fire level is still ice. Yep, it's a forested one. See ya.
I'm still tingly from all of that awful poison. I thought Boyko was a mining company.
No poison company.
Why did they make a pokey poison plant mix?
Abracadabra.
At least we broke its spell. Now we can catch
Who's
it
that
twice.
fish? Come on. Boom. Harder to hit than I like. Where's the funny eel? Can you hear you now? Don't change your direction too much. Okay, come on. Gotta catch up to you. Boom. Find your path. Little eeling and... Oh, you were too fast. We couldn't hit you multiple times. More void. Yay. I wonder if you could... If you didn't get any, and you did a collision or two, if you could lose gold on the way down a tunnel. You know, I should test that out, but I don't exactly feel tempted to hurt myself. Okay. Oh, he's watering the thorn plant. That's fun. More junction. Oh, Void Kong. Hello. I wonder how that fight's gonna go. Yep, on the other side. And guess what? It's voided. Should be another banana somewhere. Just like the first one had. All those bananas and another quintuple. Uprooted abracadabra. Nice. Back at 1. Question is what's next then. I'll fix this up right quick. Forest Bridge. Hi there. Another one. Plugum. Okay, now trap think the tones of the bridge here. Sink under the way of this purple metal. Yeah, whatever, I know. Strange device, and it's just the same thing. Okay. Oh, look. It's just the same thing as on the other side. More or less. Well, I think the mud was still active on the other side even before there was the void removed. No, I don't think it was. Oh, now there are thorns. Yay, it's fixed. Okay. We're free. Chase after VoidCon. Yeah. Cool. Take of that gold. Take it. Thorns gone. Punch, punch. And here we go. Now I get hit. And oh look, it's kind of similar. But it's not actually bedrock. Oh, we have to climb around. Okay. That's different enough. No, it's not slippery. Okay. I'm glad it was actually different. Even if it was, in both cases, and go to a similar spot. Okay, cool. Punch. Let's get out of here. All the purple stuff is gone. Punch. Punch. Back to somewhat normal. Plugum. Bridge is back. And you exploded when you hit the ground. It was exhausting. I bet it was. Forest Bridge. Tried to greet you earlier, but we couldn't move. Thank you. Appreciate the sentiment. Okay. And this is where that banana was. Hidden in the stem. Not the stem, but the ostrich. Okay. Boom. Forest past bird. Yeah, just... The other path had another one of the ice cream scoops, as the layer did, and this has the big wooden carved ostrich heads. Honestly, given the game, they might just go like that normally. Would not surprise me. Don't fall. Watch your step. Oh look, again. And now, had to get the dirt from this side, but it had to be unsealed on the other. Flashpoint's hidden snag. So we can find our way out of here. Other side, 12? Yep. Saga the... no, 13. Saga the Explorer turn, verse 13. The clouds stretching in the distance are a sobering sight. You can see a giant hole ahead as though someone shaved a chunk out of the sea of clouds. You have come to the next sinkhole. It is quite large. When we jump into it, we will pretend that we're flying through the sky. Flying through this guy. So they also went to the others. Miss talking to you. It's been too long since our last chat. Cute. Cute. Hi. Oh look, well, the purple stuff isn't on anything anymore. Also, I think if you can probably use the ostrich to skip this. But there's no fun in that. I'm not speedrunning right now. Bedrock, and you're still doing the fake sale. It costs more because it's multiple bananas. Cool. Construction complete. Get it. 4 more. The final one isn't gonna be VoidCon. VoidCon's gonna be put the banana in the next layer. Crossing through crosshairs. Oh, the cannons! Yeah. Fun. Oh, the music. Can we
Aim.
destroy you in any way? No, you can't. Jump as much as possible to try to make sure they don't hit the platform. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, out of my way. And now they've deactivated. How nice. Target on the run. What about band on the run? Let it do this. 2 and... These are both good. But... I'm taking 3. Just focus on that base moveset. Go through it and we got it. We could use Kong Bananza. Break it. But again, it's more fun to use various... oh, okay. Didn't quite want that. Please, Lord. Oh, unpleasant. And we're all the way back to the start. Okay. Okay. And you can't jump to the next. Could maybe jump back one. Yeah, you can jump back one. It's not even hard, but... Okay, and there's one up there. That's gonna be the secret banana. Okay, cool. Keep moving in circles. How did we fall? Whatever. There we are. Cool. Cool. That's the other banana. Also a somewhat nicer way to get to the next side, too. Out of range perch. Perch is fish. This was a banana. Let's get nice and far first. Cool. Cool. Alright. Good and done. Thank goodness. That one did get a little tense. Target escapes. Though you could make it a lot easier by gliding with Ostrich. Or doing some chunk jumps probably to actually advance to the next platform ahead. That's fine too. That's fine too. So... Cranky Kong should be somewhere, right? That should be the final banana for the area. I think. Purple metal in the forest bridges. Forest bridge and freezer bridge. The bridge reaches the other side now, but doesn't look as sturdy as it used to. I suggest you watch your step. It's gonna be cannons, right? Oh. Saw it with our own eyes, but could barely believe it all the same. That huge dirt. Okay. Again. Okay. There's a chimpanzee. There they are. That's where he is. Get down here.
Focus.
Oh. We're gonna have to do that from a bit higher. Maybe even ostrich it. That's an ostrich. No. It's one of them. Ramby came down. Cranky. If we jump, we can make it. Yep. Imbecile. What you deserve. Okay. One heart from the... Might get away. But it took some effort, but I worked at that Crook's hiding spot. That's right, got his whole plan figured out. It's right there. I can see it myself. What am I talking about, you ask? I know one, just the fiend behind all these banana burglaries. No horde is safe. But since it must stop, I need to take an offer of mining this adventure. Want to run quick, only weak villains fire projectiles in the main attack. Everybody knows that. You throw barrels and Mario throws fireballs. You should use your muscle and toss a barrel to... That's what a projectile... A barrel's a projectile. Now there's an attack with some integrity. Banana. Fight for Cranky. Cranky's junction ramps. Cool. So that's everything. Let's do our little fight and finish things off. Hit you a little. Okay. Cool. Anything to say?
Hey, DK, those fractones that got trapped in that
They're okay now.
void stuff.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Not
about
able
it.
to move. Not able to sing.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, those poor things. I can't stop thinking about them. Whenever we find a fractone trapped like that, we have to set it free. Okay?
Okay.
Good night.
I was already gonna do it anyway, just for the bananas.
Refreshed and ready to go. Is that void up ahead?
Void calm. Well, technically, chunks are pretty faster even. Well, just in time to actually find the guy. Mr. President, we need fuel. If we don't go back and get more bananas. Silence. Woodcomb, Cranky, Muddy, Grumpy, get this in Grumpy. I just saw Cranky. Poppy, Void. Grumpy. Time to fight you. We caught up. Oh? Oh, no, we're just being waylaid. It's got a little boat. Ah. Mini Bowser you are. Sorts. Poppy. Gotta dive after you then? I guess. Can we get to that planet? Hi. The present food of the upper layers. Surely he's the one you want to go pestering. Perhaps you think I have some intel I'd be willing to share. What's this thing? This thing is a machine that's capable of digging deep into the underground world. Oh, and it's... looks like a big crocodile head thing. Fossil inside. But Pauline Darling, you should know that. We took you for a joyride in it after we kidnapped you. Of course, right now we couldn't dig its way through a taller sandbox. It's out of field, you see. Sure, the present is acquiring bananas from the layers above as we speak. They power it perfectly. What else could he possibly want from me? That's fine. Absolutely not. I do not work overtime unless I'm paid to do so. Can we fly to the other side, or...? No. So where are you? What upper layer? Okay. Let's try this. Is there gonna be some sort of barrier? No. Interesting. What if we just dismantle this thing? Lava. Can chunk it ever so slightly. So going back to the upper layers, actually. Where specifically? I know where we could actually get to. Oh. This machine. It's metal. Oh, but that would hurt me. Well, it's a good thing the fight isn't happening here, because we only get one heart. It's interesting, but... sure, I guess I'll...
Should we teal
fight him wherever he is. Catalyst for change in those layers. Maybe we heard that shouty fellow say he was going to the hilltop layer. What's that creature's deal? Do our fight there and then go down. Sure. Got everything here. Quick little clash for today, and then we can see what the next layer is. Okay. That hilltop. It is a nice, wide open area for a fight. I was really expecting to fight him on top of the little planet. Let's see a transparent banana we got already floating around. Oh, lots of bananas. Not void comp. Let's go to our hideaway first.
Should we teleport?
Get away. I mean, get an extra heart before we proceed. Trailhead, it's pretty. Big hole in the sky. Okay. Oh, that's a 33% increase in my health. Given that I don't have much. Okay. All the fossils obtained.
Should we
Let's
teleport?
do it. And... wait. That's currently voided out? Huh. That can't be right, right? Well... unless the fight's gonna be in there. It might be. Things are being brought more. Give me more. Didn't even know you had that many bananas. Time to fight. Say bye-bye to the bananas. Woodcong. We're gonna fight you? Yeah, defeat Woodcong. Remotes. Time for the mud. Much trouble, big trouble. Trail. Punch. Yep. Oh, it would make a lot more sense to just throw stuff at you, wouldn't it? Ugh. Exploding gold. Ah! Creation of gold. Oh, that was rough. Interesting. You are in a rather unpleasant spot right now. Crystal? Huh. Oh, this transformation of material. Really not a place I'd like you to be at the moment. Okay. Oh, well, we got barrels to use. That's fun. Okay, oh my lord. This is actually kind of a difficult fight. Okay. It'd be funny if barrels just did bonus damage, because it's a Donkey Kong. Interesting. Okay. Are they gonna hurt me, or... It's a cool place for a fight. It's the village itself. Okay. Punch. Where are you going? All sorts of places. Okay. Another hit. Terrain is itself part of the fight. I want a crocoid, you imbecile. Get back here. Okay, punch. Come on. Where are you? See there. Use the terrain as cover. Get my bananas. Well, I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You're gradually moving back to the start. Is that the idea? Might be. Oh my goodness. Well, at least it destroyed the chunk, not me. Not fun to actually die in a real fight. Okay. Well, except it's dirt and it gets stuck. Okay, come on. There we are. Going anywhere? We don't have to deplete your health bar. We just have to make you give up. Place to pillage seal users. Went up to Lagoon? You're a threat.
We gotta go after him.
Chase after Voidkong. Means going up a layer again.
Should we teleport?
You know, Zebra might have actually been decent here. 1, the speed, and 2, the ability to do a piercing throw. And Kong Bananza is just good for everything in general. Could heal. We're gonna be at base hearts for the next fight. Again, the fact that you can only get 1 bonus heart in Hilltop is probably why they don't do the full fight here. And he doesn't really do much damage, frankly. And of course, if you actually invest in health like you're supposed to, it'd be even better. Where are you now? Chair or bench? Ah, there are enough beds. Lagoon layer. So where are you? So many completely transparent objects. We did get everything. Oh, that thorns. Nasty. Scare him off. More, give me more. It's me. Oh, I didn't notice his gold teeth. You irritating fools. Part 2. Okay. This village alone need Oh! Poison. Or void? Oh. For especially fast, we could probably... And it bounced off the rope? You've got to be kidding me. That's ridiculous. Okay, whatever. Well, if I'm really fast, I could probably actually get a second hit on him. Okay, come on. Chompoid, crazy. Okay. Probably pick up the gold if I really wanted to. You are vile. What? Oh. Ammonite enemies. That's how we get through. You hoisted yourself to your own petard. Oh, challenge course. Okay, cool. Never get my bananas. God, what? What kind of terrain is that? Moss per marsh? It's thorns. It's actually thorns? That's crazy. You are a threat. You're a total wizard type boss too. I like that. Staying in your arena. Dare you defy me? It's last time I checked, why would we be in any kind of cooperation? Okay, please. Oh, we have to get to the top. Oh, you kind of blew yourself up there. That's funny. Let's get rid of that Chompoid. Let's get away from you. Let's get away that. To blow it up a little. Holy crap. He's grooving. Okay. Stroker. Come on. Boom. Get knocked out of the way. Where are you going now? Nowhere. Not what I came for. Yeah, he's just gonna leave with his bananas out of here. Smart. So that was a totally pointless fight. I like that, actually. Final portion of the fight on the UFO? Maybe. You got anything to say? Saved us again. Thanks a bunch. Oh, you turned our choppy waters back to smooth sailing. What a greedy pest. I can steal an old conch snaps like that. So warp going to check that free. Give it a spank he won't forget. These are warp John to capes. Chase after that pest. Alright. It's back to the junction, is it?
Should we tail up?
Must be. Okay. Way to give that guy one for us. Made a mess, but he cleaned his clock. Yeah, and that... It's got little spike balls on it, I guess. But still. Sure showed him. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting.
Should we tail up?
I wonder if any of the others would have anything to say. I don't know. I wonder if the fractals will still have anything to say themselves, but they were going to go back to the planet because they got what they came for. Yeah. DK artist. Great. Since you can't skip this, it's definitely a way to disguise load times. Little tone for you, too, but not today. Okay, so I guess we missed that dialogue from him. Oh well, that's fine. It is pretty cool. Okay. The divide and the junction, which just literally just means the joining. Divided and then it joined. Nice. Well, at least the bridge is complete. That's nice. So we are gonna fight him on the planet. Okay, cool. What is that thing? Oh, it's Volcon. Okay. Well, there you go. We can rest up for a bit. Get an extra heart. It's funny how he's sort of a mining-oriented wizard. It's basically Noida. No way. You two again. Too late. Fuel tanks full, losers. Void going. No. Looks like a fight. Or is this a fake out? If the Void takes full, is getting an awful mining machine. Defeat Void Kong. Fight hard. Oh, ouch. Holy crap. What in the world? Wow. Is this thorny terrain? Nasty. Okay. Alright. Punch. Punch. When are we gonna be able to hit you? No, we're just chasing you. Alright. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh. Chompoid. Okay. Well, we gotta serve. That's what we have to do. Cool. Stay out of the way of that Chompoid. Cool. And you. Let's get our heal. Should be one here. You've gone ahead. Nice. Yeah. That's crucial. Very, very painful. But of course we can stay out of the way of that terrain and then surf up by. Oh, okay. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. You are. How infuriating. Yup. Speak for yourself. Okay. It's just. It isn't even a Bananza. That would be especially effective here. Okay. Toss. Keep on moving, why don't you? Yeah, if we fight you on top of your craft. You're probably just gonna try to get away, aren't you? Or are you? Oh, a bunch of void mechanisms. Void. Stop voids. Stop voids. Shield up. Barriers. Okay, that's crazy. It's one down. Not cutscene or anything either. Ooh! Fire! I don't like that. Let's get an apple. Okay. Cool. Another one. Lava is... That's not great. That's less than pleasant. Or we could get on top. Yep, that's the simplest way. Cool. Destroy that barrier, shield's gone. This is a cool fight. And fell off. Time to beat you. Stay away from me. Why would I ever do that? I'll kill you. You're not so strong without your boat, huh? Die.
You did it, DK!
Three-phase fight throughout different layers is insane, DK. I love this guy. Man, I won't forget.
The core's not for you, so stay away!
Don't tell me what to do. This Break his stupid remote already. Little brat. Trying to turn it back into a rock? Ah, just shield generator. Multifunctional remote that just does stuff no matter what button you press, because it's just one button and it always does what you want. Oh, I'm joining the sword later.
Why won't you leave me alone?
Oh, Mojo Jojo. Ah. You don't know about your own special power. So even if you have a planet core, your wish won't come true.
My own special power?
This is some kind of trick to get Yetter as a human sacrifice or something, isn't it? Or... Well, it's not related to Sid. Come back to me point, I'll tell you all about it. So that's his bait, his trick. I mean, not to say that we would be fine with him getting the core anyway, as far as I know. Okay, dive to the next layer. Pay Dirt Pile Driver parking spot. It's called the Pay Dirt Pile Driver. That's one big sinkhole. I am fine with letting all that thorny terrain disappear. So fearless and courageous, we thank you for saying this. Adventure awaits you, but please be careful too.
Okay.
Could probably glide to that if we cared enough. See what awaits us on the next layer and then quit for the day. Probably for a few weeks. Probably like a month. Impatient to a fault, he constantly undermines and micromanages employees. Bad boss. Okay. Slamming into the walls.
Thinking about what Boyd said. What did he mean by my special power?
Ouch.
And why did he want
No, you can't actually lose gold through here. Because you're a gullible child. That's why.
I just don't get it. What is he up to?
Evil things. Ah, that... Destroy the concrete. Nice. Any reward for perfection? Probably not. Cure the eel. Nah, we missed that one though. Diving too fast. Let's see sand. What's next? Got a good amount. So what's layer 800 gonna be? That was a real cool fight though. Real cool fight. And it is a beach layer. Resort layer. Terrain strength 4. Sublayer 800. Super Mario Sunshine! Ah, more swimming. Juicy Beach. As it's got fruits. And a gigantic watermelon. I wonder if we might get any kind of bonanza here. No, it's... Aside from this little underground segment, this is a shorter layer. Sinkholes right there. Okay. It's the kind of thing I could probably do on a Friday night. Not this one, though. What's this? Probably not any deeper than a single banana. Or so I say. That's fun. Quite pretty. So I think... Already saved. Okay. We got 383 bananas. Well, specifically 328, but a number of them are multiples. We got 328 unique instances of banana objects in the world. And it's either 777 total banana objects or 777 total bananas you get from getting those bananas. Lord knows. one way or another, I believe I'm a little under halfway through. It's been fun. And it... Three in here. Got the tunnel, the cave in, and... It's a fun place. Yeah. Got 2 images, the above ground and the underground, more or less, for wherever it is. Kinda. Well, that's just the building, because there isn't really an underground for the cave, and well, it's all underground. Really, everywhere's all underground, but whatever. Okay, cool. It's been fun. I enjoyed this video game. Sound wagon.